No, Niff, how you doing? Oh, good, that's working. Uh, of all the dumbs. You'll find out in 3 minutes what the dumbs is. The dumbest of dumbs. Although you can probably guess. I mean, I could do it now, but I want to give people time to come in. I always find it's handy to give about 5 minutes before from ping to starting. You're doing? That is good. Surf, hello. Happy unbirthday. I see what you did there. Poured outside for a minute, now sun's out bright, so now it's humid. Lovely. It's wonderful when that happens. Absolutely amazing. It's kind of like spring here, or at least August to November is like that. Except that at least there's no humidity. It's just cold all the time. And when the sun comes out, it's like, oh, it makes you happy and wants to go outside. And it's nice to see the sunlight again because you hardly see it in winter. And then it rains just to remind you that it's not summer yet. And the sun isn't quite ready to sort of sear you like a steak, like in summer. Except instead of being like medium rare or something, it tries to sear you until you're extra crispy. Fully burns all the way through. It's actually funny you're saying that too, because it's started cooling down here. We've had, I think the last week has pretty much been sort of moderate temperature, only one day over 30, which would be the equivalent of like 95, 100. Whereas, what was it, 2 weeks ago? It's like nearly every day was over 30. It was really hot for for mid-March. Not out of the ordinary, but it's not common. Mamoru, how you doing?
Mohoda, babe.
Gives me every time. Thank you very much for that. 68 months. You're 1 off 69. Let's give a 1 off. Like a Hot Pocket, crispy on the outside and malted on the inside. Not wrong. Alrighty. Next month is a big month, yeah. Alright, let's begin, shall we? How we doing? Welcome back. So, if you didn't catch the very, very beginning, first off, there's several things. First off, these two decided to rudely interrupt me by getting themselves stuck. Fortunately, they're both Timberbots, and we do have spare Timberbots, so I'm just going to leave them there. Secondly, you may notice there's this giant structure that wasn't here last time. There's actually quite a bit been happening since last time. I sort of let the game go after finishing last time, and then I was like, oh hey, since they can build infinitely downwards, why don't I build this overly overly ambitious gravity-defying platform that allows me to build everything without having to worry about contorting to build all the platforms on top of the platforms, which is normally pretty difficult to do. So yeah, this thing's been building in the background. As a result of it, they managed to build quite a few of these platforms and generally progress things on, whereas most of the time would have been a lot of sitting around waiting. What else happened? Oh yes. I also, while that was happening, I was doing some water physics experiments, and I figured out how to make this back to 2 tiles again. So it's a flyover rack with cheating. I mean, if you phrase it like that, then yes, that's exactly what it is. So I was doing some experiments with water physics, and it turns out that you can do it in two tiles. The bad water can purge through in two tiles if there's no height change. Something that I didn't really understand is that if I was to then find an example, it also means, as a side note, it means that I reburied all the stuff, the trench that I was digging, and I also tested the drain idea, and yeah, it doesn't work. It does not work. So I reverted it back. That was the other reason why I was testing it, is to see if it actually did work. I also pulled this forward as a result of the testing. But let me find a spot to show as an example. So what I learned in doing all the experimentation was that if you had like a little run here with more, you had like 2 tiles wide and then 2 tiles high, and then it drops down a tile, only 1 tile's worth can occupy this space at a time. Which means that if there's a second layer of water, it can't overtop the water as well. It's bottlenecked to 2 tiles. You've got to sort of like spread it out for it to go down even. Like, you got to spread it. You got to open up this mouth to 4 tiles. So instead of being 2 by 2, you got to make it 1 by 4. If that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to get across. So instead of being 2 tiles high, it's got to be 1 tile high and 4 tiles across to maximize the drainage. Otherwise, you've got to drop like one of these tiles here or 2 tiles here. So it can sort of push across and then down the side, and then the second layer can then fall down over the top of that. It's kind of funky, not very obvious at first, but that's how it is. And so if you do drop down, more than 1 tile's worth in a narrow gap, then it doesn't work. And so that's what I learned. So as a result of it, the drop down that I had in here had to go. Yep. By block by block logic? Yes, effectively. I mean, it's obvious to me now, but I don't know why I didn't realize it at first. I guess the problem was that I thought that the water on the second layer up would then, go across and then down, but I guess that doesn't happen. It just sort of treats the tile in front as like it can't feel the waterfall. It sees the waterfall and it's like, I can't do anymore. And so yeah, that meant I could greatly simplify this. And so yeah, I was able to clean up all this, drop it down a tile. So this thing's now only 2 tiles high, not 3 tiles high. As part of my experimenting, full confession, there is actually a little bypass drain here, but this thing doesn't work. This was just part of the experiments. So yeah, but that's still there. I don't want the bad water going out this way, just because I want them flowing across the map. But coming back to the point, because that's there, this is now the same height as the basin, the main water basin. So I can expand this over the top of the bad water bypass, which means we need lots of triple dynamite. And we need to lay it down here, and then along here, and then along here, and then along there, and then along there. And there we go. And so we'll gain a little bit more water storage as a result. There was something else. Oh yeah, because I raised the height of this, it's constantly topping up this now. I may end up perhaps topping it up from up here instead of down here, and like not maintaining this height. That way this continues to do stuff, because currently it's not really doing much. Yeah, see, it's barely used, and it's been through an entire drought. It is hydrating this area unnaturally, which is a good thing, and it means that these, well, I could actually try and replant the chestnut trees again, but the maple trees are also growing. The pine trees have grown. It gives you an idea of how long it's been running for by how far the pine trees have expanded. Yeah, look at that. The forested area is really growing, sort of going wild. Oh, that means I can also, as a side note, delete this. Yes, because we no longer need to go up there. So I can delete that and be happy. Then I can detonate these because I just spotted them. I don't remember how water got into there, but I'm just going to roll with it. But anyway, so first thing to do today is slice that to expand storage. Second thing today is to continue expanding down here. And I think the next thing to do is to push industry down. Also, seeing as though this is all done, I can start putting land tiles on top. Start filling it with dirt, like so. There we are. I had to pause this thing because it was starting to get built over, like it's absorbing metal blocks that I really need for the platforms, because the platforms are quite expensive on materials. Oh yeah, I also, did I drop that down there before? I don't remember. But yeah, unfortunately it pokes through, like I just need one more tile of height and I don't have access to it. Quite the diving board array. Oh yeah. Yeah, they even got themselves trapped up there. Thankfully, they're mechanical bots and mechanical beavers, and we've got spares, so there's no harm done. Did I see more dynamite also? Not quite. Oh, it's because they built the platform. That's why it's getting built. That makes sensibles. It's the supervisor, yes. There you go. It makes perfect sense. Supervisor is just sit it's the supervisor and the assistant supervisor. They're just sitting up there supervising everything. Anyway, I need to drop this down to like there. And I need to think about industry. So, well, before I drop that down, well, I'll drop it down to there so all that crap's out of the way. One more. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, which in turn means that we are maintaining on planks. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We're doing okay on gears. I think 4 gears. I was doing a little bit of back of the envelope calculation, and I think 4 is about right. It is... Oh, I've already forgotten. I was only doing it like half hour ago. I was calculating out like the materials needed just for the bot factories to maintain them. It was two gear factories are needed just to maintain the bot factory. Yeah, that's right. It's actually quite a lot is needed to run the bot factories. So what I'm thinking is just start building up stuff along here, really. We need 4 of those. I'll move you out the way. Paper mills, I believe I needed 2 of these. This is actually a convenient orientation, miraculously. Although, no, it's fine. I was thinking about rotating it, but no, there's not really any easy opportunity beyond that. But I believe I need 3 of these, because it's, where's the paper mill? Yeah, you need 1 every 0.75, and you make 1 every 1.6. So each punch card machine needs 2 paper mills, and then newspaper needs... it's 1 to 1. So I need 4 paper mills, is what I'm seeing. So if the real beavers all die, cyber beavers can't take over. Technically, I could kill off all of the or I could eliminate the non-mechanical population, and it should still survive. Because the mechanical beavers are building themselves currently. I suppose that could be the ultimate dystopian future is... Oh... That's going to be an interesting extension on the whole idea. You have the underground mechanical beaver town, and then on top I have the fleshy beaver population. You can have 2 districts. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. I'm already sort of committed to what I'm doing though, so I don't know if I'll actually pursue that, but it's a thought. Now, so yeah. One, two. What have you done? What is the Moglites? Muggles? What is it? No, Muggles is Harry Potter. Um, the underground thingies. Muglites? I forget. But anyway, moving swiftly along. So we need four of these. I've already forgotten how many I counted here. I think it was 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds about right. 1, 2. Maybe I will. I'm trying to think of it. It's from. I cannot think. I didn't sleep well last night. I just cannot think right now. It's from that Time Machine book. It was this whole subterranean culture of a subterranean race that just sort of forced to live underground. Uh, Paper. That's the one. So 1, and then there, maybe question mark. What I should do is actually space it out a little bit more. In fact, I could go one better and alternate such that, or could I put supplies in the middle? No, I should put supplies here, because then it's relatively close to the district center. Oh, I also dropped the district center down so that, yeah, that's where the zip line is. That's where, this will be the storage area, and yeah, this will be the production area. I'm sure someone will know. As I say, I just cannot think. As I say, I didn't sleep well last night, so I cannot think today. Don't know if you can tell, I'm a little bit flatter sounding. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of misplays. I can already feel it. Alright, you. Mechanical, mechanical. These are all mechanical. Yeah, and in the end, there should be. Thinking back to the town, there should be. How many thingies? Wow. The brain dead is real. Actually, get rid of that. Murloc. That sounds right. Murloc sounds right. Yeah, as I say, I just cannot think. So I need to get the power shaft across. That's what I'm attempting to do. But then I just realized, it's all a horrible mess. It's all gone horribly wrong already. Yeah, I was meant to put that path in there to make my life a little easier, getting stuff across. You can go across there. This probably doesn't need to be here anymore. Oh, it could probably stay there. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, and then a fourth one over here. Oop, that's power, not gears. Lumber mill, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Yeah, then I've got to get power across. I also got to deal with metal too. I think you're too long for that. I could always extend it one further down, that wouldn't hurt. I think I might do that. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, just come out. One of the things is make the power shaft come out there and hop across and then over. Which means I could probably put a thingy, a paper mill right here. Just like that. If that actually... did the thing and the stuff that I wanted. Yeah, I have to move that over. It's like 1, 2, 3. There. You across there. Bam. Bam. Yeah, top piece. Bam and bam. Then I need like another one to come round like that. And then potentially I should probably put something to ramp over that as well. There. Platform. I could have done these first, but oh well. There and a corner. Actually, before that, did you need... No, you don't need power. Okay. I was wondering if I needed to run a shaft over to there, but no, I don't. So that is fine. There we go. Alright, so that's the beginning of the industries. The beginning of the industry. And then metal, smelter. I only need like 2 smelters. Don't need that much. Just like that, and that's about it, really. Although I'm going to hold off on that just for now. I'll get this stuff built first, and then we'll see how we do. Oh, I also need to make sure you're set to mechanical beavers. Yeah, once we get all this up and running, the next step will be, or the final step will be to maximize well-being. And part of maximizing well-being is making the beavers basically not work. It's pretty much the only way I know how to to maximize the well-being. Oh, would you look at that? They're getting that built. Excellent. So yeah, if I come over... Oh yeah, I also temporarily relocate. I thought I renamed you. Temporarily relocated the district centre and I marked it there. Because that's kind of a pain to do. Oh, I need to move you too. Ah, the drought has ended. Very good. Yeah, I was worried about this being very much a waiting game. Are you running? Oh yeah, you're fine. How are we doing for builders? Adequate. It probably couldn't hurt to build some more. Yeah, we got plenty. Heaps to work with, really. Yeah, I'll just raise the builder army even higher just to speed things along. Calm down, game. And you. There shouldn't be an issue with logs or planks. Yeah. It's probably just a long delay scooping things up and delivering them. Because they just got to... Yeah, because they've got to come all the way over to the storage and then all the way back over there, so it's going to be a bit of a delay. Alrighty, how are we looking here? You're flowing nicely. We're actually topping that up. Actually, a side project that I should work on is fixing this and upgrading it to the same standard as the rest. While I And actually, no. I'll see if next time there's a drought. The next time a drought is announced, I'll start work on that because there could be a bad tide very soon. In which case, I very much don't want to be working on it because I'll be dumping bad water in there. Right, how much of this is built 81? It's a long way. A long way. Oh, that look like they might actually be coming and building now. I saw a whole horde of beavers coming along, so there's potential. They're doing the dirt? No. Are they doing the dynamite? Yes. If there's one thing beavers like doing is planting dynamite. Have we abandoned the surface yet? We're in the process of it. So we've got the started building the scaffolding to pave over to create the artificial surface, and we're starting to build the industry downstairs, which means we can start relocating buildings downstairs. Getting all the industry down there would be a great help to clean out the rest of this. I was actually thinking, as a side note, thinking about loading up the base version of this save so I can preserve the original hillside. Oh, excellent. That's all laid. All right, let's just pick some random dynamite in them all over the place, and bam. Many bams. Excellent. Now we need to do the next layer because it was actually 4 high. 4 high? 5 high. We need double dynamite. Finish it off. Which could be a problem. Could very much be a problem. Not gonna lie. Why are you spilling over? Probably gonna need to lower this even further. Like 0.6. To really knock it down. Because yeah, it's getting real high up here. That is super high. Yeah, there it goes down a bit. I mean, it's probably going to oscillate a little bit. I think that was when the water hit this floodgates, it just rebounded all the way back. Because yeah, it's quite a lot. It's quite interesting, as it's quite a lot lower there, and compared to it's sort of drained down. It's probably settling down now. But it you can get quite a difference in height going on with such a long run. Aha! I see signs of progress. Oh, I also missed that. Alright, so we should see what's going on soon for the next season. Yeah, I kind of want a grid-like structure for the layout. Speaking of, we've got more booms. Some of these might end up being filled in again, so I probably don't want to get too carried away blowing stuff up. Just because, like, filling in these awkward little gaps is kind of annoying. Particularly like here. These single layer strips are, yeah, they're not great. Actually, in saying so, we could probably start with a triple. And then, I think it's a 1x6. There. Yep. So grab that, a 1x6, then a 1x5 there. Yeah. These singular pieces, because there's so much support needed underneath them, end up being quite space inefficient. Like in here, where all that awkwardness is to deal with all this, it's basically pillars at every step. So they're not really that great for space underground. Like it just eats space underground. Like down in here, I'm better off just filling it in than trying to put platforms and things in. I mean, I'll still do it, but yeah, it just awkward spaces to fill. Like that one's just a single, that's a 2 platform, and then that's a triple platform. Thank you, game, with your hiccuping. We should see most of the power shaft. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Why are you not working? Dang it. That's an oopsie. Let's try that again. This time, be more successful. Yeah, your timber bots. I mean, just look at the windows. When the windows are blue, then you know it's a timber bot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was 5, and then 4 gears. So once they finish that, we'll finally see these working. Then I can demolish everything upstairs. It's just getting the supply down here is the next problem. You can see the water's flowing because the green's coming and going. How we're doing here? Yeah, it's just coming along nicely. You can see the shadow here, and then the shadow's going to disappear once they fill it in. Yep, there it mostly goes. I think it's just the platform up there that's left. Alright, so those are all running. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's just that platform. Let's delete all that. Alright, so we don't need you. We don't need you. You. Oh no, it's fine. I was worried there for a moment. I thought I'd disconnected something important, but no. I've already removed all the important power shaft. There was a really important power shaft in the old plateau area at one point. Thankfully, that's all gone now. That is a very important explosives factory, however. And I think these are... That was a very important lumber mill. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Alright, so smelter, the Gerster mill, and miscellaneous still all need stuff done. Well, for now, let's just push all that out the way. What are you? Wood workshop. This is why I wanted to have a stockpile, just to make sure I didn't need some. Ah, good. Drought. Doop, doop, and doop. Well, actually, 3, 4. Delete you. Bam, 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 bam. You can actually demolish all of that. The food one's a bit more risky. Because potentially cutting off food supply ain't great. Oh, where are we? Landscaping. Also fill in that one. Suppose we can fill in that one too. Or sink that one. It's really what we're doing is sinking the terrain. Oh, it is a double. Probably so... Oops, that's a single. It was probably so early on that I had to do a single or something. Or I couldn't afford a triple for some reason. Who knows now? I don't remember now. Alright, and just like that, it's ready to boom. Excellent. Ready for the next round of stripping the layers down. Just a flurry of activity as they plant the dynamite. Yeah, you're an explosives factory as well. Can you grow stuff underground? Yes, you can. That's part of the patch notes, is that you can have underground and layered farms. It's very much intended. So I could put farming underground as well. And that's potentially long-term another thing, is to move this entire farm underground. And maybe move this underground as well. Farming is a bit more annoying because of the zip lines. Like, I need more land height to fully bury zip lines, which is kind of annoying. It's another one of those things that makes the tube stations just so much better than in every way. That's a single now. If that one is a triple. So we got a triple, double, and then a whole lot of singular dynamites. And a game hiccuping again because it's auto-saving. Alright, once this is done, then we can start, they can get deleted, and hang on to some of these rubble pieces, but eventually they'll probably get deleted, if they're still lingering for long enough. You able to access? Oh, you might not be able to access those. That's fine, because it's a single height, so if I do that, then they can access it. Alright, beyond that, we need triple platform. Then we need the mega platform, 5x5, also known as the 5x5 platform, like that, and that'll extend it out. Then I can prepare the next lot of platforms. There. Alright, how does that affect down here? Let's see now. Where are we at? Wood. So, I need, what was I saying? It was 4 paper mills. 3 and 4. Just carrier. Hello, what's up? How's the progress? Progress is pretty good. Now that I've got the giant spaghetti framework up on top, things are starting to speed along. Sounds like you should be working on it as things going wrong as good content. Yeah, not a lot's going wrong, is it? It's the old game of manufacturing crises to make content. Speaking of, because of the droughts, you also reminded me another place that I need to delete all this and all that, and then all that, and yeah, we'll rebuild this as floating rubble. Dwarven beavers digging deep, very much so. I probably didn't need to delete those platforms, but I chose to delete those platforms. I mean, at the end of the day, I wasn't very happy with the layout anyway. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In theory, the next pier should be like here somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What height are we at? I think that's it. Then we need derp, 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 and platform, and then it extends to there. Right? I mean, I'm fine with it where it is. Oh, that's perfect. Excellent. Just needs to come up a little bit. That was where stuff like this came into play. But I'm tempted to just extend this along like so. What does the over here look like? It just sort of Yeah, it just sort of formed into the landscape. Yeah, it's just sort of formed into the landscape like so. And then, where's our platforms? There they are. It extends across like so. Then we have a bit of that. Bit of that. We don't need you. Yeah. I suppose I could do a bit of something like that, and just it does bulk it up a little bit though. But it does the job. There. Alrighty. I need this out the way. Thank you. I think I need to make it a 5 and then a 5. I forgot that that basically lands right there. Why are there 2 stranded beavers? Because they're incompetent. Make them 6. Let's just not bother with all the other nonsense. I'll also delete these for now, because if there's tiles or land on top, they can't reach down underneath. So I'll keep it as is until they've cleaned everything up. There and there. And that should do it for now. Just need a way for them to get down. Like that. And that'll probably do it. Having said that, I might be able to do that. We'll see. I might need to pull all this terrain up again to compensate, but we'll see how we go. Alright, so that should be a lot cleaner. You know what? I was a bit hesitant to do that. I've been a bit off and on with it, so I'll remove it for now and see how we do. I'm having a change of heart here too at restoring that. I don't think I need as much space as I was sort of committing to. I like the idea of the big cave originally, but again, it's meant to be like a stealth base. And so I've got to store some of this back to how it was. Okay, so I'll let that happen and come back here. Battery, how you doing? It's beavering time, it sure is. Lamb. Alright, so what do we have? Wood, printing press. I believe I needed 2 of these. 3 of these, actually, technically. So you do punch cards, and then you do books, and you do books. Worst case scenario, I'll switch them over to books and punch cards, depending on what's more necessary. Your Timberbots. Alright, and because they're receiving power from behind, they'll be all happy and good and junk. Alright. Let's continue on. Yeah, they're building a platform just like nothing else. And maybe they'll scoop up some of that crap. Oh, centrifuge needs to come down. I was actually thinking, how can I, like, zigzag a zipline pylon cable thing down and down and down. But then again, at the same time, you got this problem here, so I don't think I really can. Ah, excellent. They've done the land there. Neato. Tempted to start filling in the land here, but I want to save it for the last minute. Do a cave entrance for zipline. This was the best I could come up with. It could probably, the angle could be a little bit steeper, but yeah, like it needs like an entire slit for it to happen. which is kind of annoying. My original plan was to have a bunch of zipline stations around the district centre, which is going to sit on top, because I can't bury the district centre, it's a tile too high. And just have it surrounded by zipline stations that go to the different areas of the map that the zipline currently goes to. And then it's like a district centre, some zipline stations, and a sort of a slightly stealthy stairs underground that goes down. I would like it if there was some zip lines running underground, but yeah, because of this post being so tall, it's tricky to pull off. I'm not sure how to pull off having the zip line coming out of the ground still too. So yeah, maybe I'll move these back on top of here, or leave them there, I'm not sure. I'll probably leave them here, realistically. It'd actually be great if I could bury like the entire zip line to the mine. So it goes, the mine's on the surface, goes underground to the zip line goes underground to the thing, to the main base here. That would be something. Okay, they are scooping. Oh, they can get at that. Okay. Normally the one that's directly underneath the floor tile they can't get at. It is drought time. Look out. You need power. How are we going to do that? How indeed. Like with most things, with great difficulty, I think is the typical answer. This is where I didn't want to get too committed to building the actual platforms on top. For just this reason. So, and I probably should cool off on building these things for this reason. If I do that, now, you get rid of that one. I'm sort of edging on a sneeze at the minute too. There it goes. I hope I muted that at the time in time. So that's a 2 for a 1x6, and then you carry 2 platforms now. I can actually get rid of the path from here too. Don't need that anymore. Probably get rid of the whole lot. That's all zipline. Heaps. No one's stuck. I mean, there's still that over there still. Yeah, that frees up a whole lot of room. What are we? Printing press. Printing press, printing press, printing press. Right about there. God dang it, it's gonna bother me to no end. Build it up, tear it down, build it up, tear it down, build it up, tear it down. Never ends. Punch cards, books, and books. I wouldn't need to produce so many books if the beavers didn't eat them. At least I assume that's what happens. Probably says so in the tooltip. Paper-related good. I mean, there is a remark about the beavers, when they gather the berries, it doubles as a sweet snack where you eat the berries, where they eat the berries and the basket. Ooh, dynamite. Too far from district centre. There's no thingy there, isn't there? No, there isn't. Well, there will be soon enough, because I'll put a platform over the top of it. Yeah, maybe I'll refrain from building any more platforms for that reason. That was another thing that I spotted at the end of last time and I completely blanked out over. Was allowing for the 1x6s. Alright. Just path over the top of it, like so. Good enough. There. And that should be enough to extend onwards. Got 3 printing presses, 4 of them. What else do we need? I need a wood workshop. I think that's... Oh no, that fits. It's No, it is a 2x4. I was thinking it was a 2x3, but no, it's a 2x4. So we've got the lumber mills, got the gears, got the paper, got the printing presses. Yeah, I just need the wood workshop then. That's all I actually need. Outside of the smelters. And then I do this... Oh, well, that's actually a good point that I just remembered. Water centrifuge. A centrifuge right there would be perfect. I guess that means I do need to get the dynamite blown up sooner rather than later. Oh, would you look at that? Already all built. What's the cleanup looking? Yeah, see, these are now too far from the district centre because they're underneath the land tile. I mean, for all the stuff that I was mumbling about, what I can do is just like that there. And now they're reachable. There we go. I mean, realistically, I could probably delete them as well. But, when production's a little sketchy, I'd rather not do that. Probably can't reach all that, can you? Yeah, nah. Nah, yeah, nah, yeah. Triple, I think. We'll start with a triple. Double. That kind of double. Actually, cancel. I have a better idea. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Put that there. Actually, no, it's fine. I was thinking maybe I could just do that there. But actually, that does work. That actually does kind of work. Oh, it doesn't reach that tile though. So yeah, it still does actually matter. Suppose while you're at it, you can build some of that. This thing's almost all gone. What do you... Oh, the punch card printing press, of which we have one down there now. So we don't need you anymore. Lan. And then it's just the explosives factories we need to move... Well, explosives factories and the smelter we need to move downstairs, and that's it. Why? What did I do wrong? Ah, stupid centrifuge. It's so annoying. You gotta do it in the center, not on the side, like that. Hate it so much. It's got to be there. It can't be on the side. I hate it because it gets me every time. Guaranteed. 100% of the time, it gets me every time. That little trick. There we go. Now they're all running. Alright, so explosives factory. Yep, same again. That's going to be in the way. But 1, 2-ish. There. No matter which way I look at it, it just doesn't fit. Actually, can a storage fit down here? 'Cause then I can move the water storage. If I can move a storage down here, that would be amazing. And then delete that. Oh, that's actually 2 tiles up, not 1 tile up. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's not going to work. I thought it was a 2 tile, but it's a 3 tile. Where are we at? Double there. Shuffle it over, and then you go there. But I'm not going to unpause and commit to it just yet, because I want to see. I mean, realistically, I probably could have put another path along there as well, and I probably should have. What are we after? Landscaping. Explosives factory. Could actually run them along here. So 1, 2, 3. Why not 3? Bots, bots, and more bots. And just leave smelting to go. Cool. Right, how can we get access to you easily? How about a single dynamite there? Actually, also, how are we doing over here? We've got that. This always just misses that, because it's underneath the tile, so I can't do it. And I got that there. I suppose probably the easiest way. Yeah, let's do a platform it up there. It's probably the cheapest of all options. Here and there. It's not the most efficient in terms of getting it built, but it's the quickest way of building something, and then they can just presumably come up to this zip line and then walk underneath. Like, it's not a mega spider structure like this, but it's good enough. You will be extract. There it is. And where is the other extract barrel? You will not be extract any longer. Speaking of, you will not be doing extract either any longer. So here comes the army of beavers carrying the extract. It's just, it's good to have a lot of haulers. Definitely want lots of haulers. Who else is no good selected? Oh, you. Oh, yeah, you're getting deleted. Aha, look at that. Beautiful. Don't need that anymore now. You'll get scooped up in the fullness of time. I was gonna... yeah, they're building through the floor there. I was gonna pull up this, and I was like, maybe I should wait, but no, it doesn't matter. It can get pulled up. And it'll be like it was never even there. Alrighty. The only other thing I need down here really is bad water storage, which I could probably squeeze into there. Where we're at storage, and a jug right about there. You're going to store bad water. I'm going to pause you just for the moment, and then I'm going to force that to empty. Oh, are you ready to go? You are. Bam. That means I can build a little path, just like that. An adorable little path. Right there. I love how the icons appears above the paths. Of course, I am neglecting the whole power shaft situation. And now that I've built these, I'm wondering, was that a good idea? Kinda, but not really. See, what I should have done... the annoying thing is, it crossed my mind, but I didn't think to do it. Is flip it, but it's still only one tile. Otherwise, yeah, I should do it like that. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Done it like that. Whoopsies. So as a result, there you go. That's the worst mistake that I've made so far, is not thinking of... It's pretty typical, if anything. It's the not thinking these things through very well. Yes, now we have a way to hop over that and continue the power shaft down. I need a little bit of height on that so I can see it. Just make the rubble high priority. Yeah, that's fine. Passes through the buildings. Thinking a medium warehouse as far as this storage goes. I don't want... Like, 1200 is a lot of storage. I sort of don't want that much storage. Or do I? I'm not sure. Maybe I will. Maybe for paper. Thinking again. We'll figure it out, because this is meant to be a sort of meant to be a storage area. Yeah, there. Raise that priority right up. Just get it done. Tallest vertical build, not including walls, levies. Good question. I mean, currently it's this monstrosity. Technically, this entire back land counts too, because there's an entire cave system underneath it. So it's quite tall. The aqueduct is quite tall. But it's mostly dirt. I mean, it's got some overhang platforms along the way, but it's yeah. That's mostly natural, if anything. It's too far from two. Oh, it's because of these. Okay, yep. Get it. I get it. Explosives factory. What are you? And the smelter, and that's it. Oh, I can get rid of these now too. Smelter, Gerst mill, explosives factory, printing press can all go. Got they allowed for caves? Yeah, it's the whole idea of this this save is maximizing caves. I think I was saying last time, this is probably the most into a single playthrough for Timberborn that I've ever gotten. I normally don't really commit to endgame stuff nearly as much as I have in this one. Explosives factories... We'll wait until those are done first. Does it matter? I mean, I got quite a bit already. I think pulling the band-aid is the way to go. Oh, that cuts off you, though. That's annoying. Actually... I do need to keep the power shaft running for a little while longer before we fully transition. So I need to reconnect the power shaft to over here. Keep these running. Because for now, it's sort of doing this wonderful detour, long-range detour all around the map. I say wonderful, it's not really that wonderful. Alright. Oops, I went back up again. Here we are. Bam and bam. Try and maximize removing the debris. Yeah, you can get deleted. You built yet? Yes, you are. You're all the way down. Yes, you are. Perfecto. Right there, Water go through caves too? Oh yeah, you very much can flood your caves. I'm going to plop that there. Demolish you. And my envisioning is, if I can find it, to have a little overhang, like so. And that'll do the next one. I might even do it with all of these all the way down, just center it on the path. Who's no good selector? Oh, you. But we're still emptying you. Not quite there yet. Bots. Yeah, I just need the... Well, they're going to be doing the bad water thingy over here for now. But as soon as they're done with that, they should start hitting up this thing. We are lacking in metal beams, which is probably why these are struggling, which is a bit of a problem. It's generally what you would call a bit of a problem. That's all bad water, so I might as well just delete it. It's kind of a shame it doesn't turn into actual bad water, and I can effectively delete bad water by doing that. At least there's still a smelter going. So it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I really do need to get the rest of this space going. Was that 2? I mean, that smelter can go. Is this mine running? Yes, it is. Might as well pause both of them. And pause the both of them to use up the scrap metal to help clear up the rubble that's just lying around. Actually, this doesn't help with the whole metal block situation too. Excellent. You're up and running. Then I'm going to drop the hauling post down next. That's kind of annoying. Then I'm going to move you, which is also metal, which is equally annoying. Ooh, and they built this storage area, so you store me some books, like that. I don't think there is any book storage currently. Nope, it's just internal buffers and that's it. Alright, more BAMs. Might as well get rid of that. Just got to keep an eye on the food though. I don't know if I showed it, but I did have... No, I don't think... It was when I was fixing... So, like, this here had, like, a few levees in the pillar. And when I was fixing it, this roof wasn't finished, and so, like, they were still in the middle of building it, and so water drained down into here, and so, yeah, that's how I flooded it. Have I looked at the sand industry demo? Briefly, so far. I have been wanting to look at it properly at some point. That's actually doing quite well. With how few there is and how short the range is. Like this thing is 20,000 and this is only 6,000. But I mean, eventually I want to try... I say try. I want to delete them from here. I mean, it kind of proves the point about how OP large windmills are. I mean, the whatchamacalls it, the Iron Teeth, they have the big water wheel, but at the same time, I mean, it's cheaper for the Iron Teeth to have the big wheel, but at the same time, you can just, I mean, it's endgame building spam. It works either way. It's the one thing these guys have over the Iron Teeth. The one thing, and it's in a very slim number of things that they have over the Iron Teeth. Yeah, I got to do that one as well. And that'll free up some metal planks too, metal beams. Got 2, and then shuffle on over. We're almost there. Too far from district centre. Oh, so it is. Because I didn't put one of the arms in. Yeah, 'cause I sort of assumed that this was done, so I didn't put an arm in to help build this area. Anyway. Alright, that should allow them to get access to it. It's only a double dynamite, so one tile will do it. The only thing with Sandustry is I don't know what the longevity of the game is like, because it seems like it's very one and done. It doesn't seem... The problem with a factory type game is that it needs to be very open-ended, and it doesn't seem very open-ended. At least that's my impression of it. So I don't know. If I shuffled that over, I could make more room for more activities, this thing over to there. So I'll put a platform to remind me. Now they can go. It's filling up with books, that's generally a good sign. I'm going to have to do the same there as well, aren't I? Like that. I mean, I could build it into the thingy. But I'd like to do it like that. Well, it doesn't even have randomized map gen. I mean, randomized map generation isn't even like the killer feature that needs. Like before, I saw a video. This just a bit of a tangential thought. But I saw a video recently on why it was, it's another one of those videos on why was Minecraft successful and all that, and they make lots of reasons. And one of the things that doesn't seem to come up is that the fact that it was just an open game was one of the big reasons. That before, the reason why I thought of it was that before Minecraft, most games had a preset map. That you generally had, like, not all of them, but most of them you had to pick from preset maps. And so having a randomized map gen isn't the end of the world. It's really just going back to a time before it was really considered a thing. It's more that it feels like you're just going through some motions to complete a sequence, or like complete. Me being so tired from lack of sleep doesn't really help my thinking. It's like there's no real strategy to it when you have a very rigid, like a set tech tree and a set map that's always the same. You go through the same motions, and it ends up being this sort of formula. It's kind of like the formula we use for Call of Duty Zombies. Like, you would always perform the exact same actions and perfect them to get as far as possible. But in that case, it's more about performing those specific actions at the right time, and like do this at wave 5, do this at wave 7, turn on this, move over to here, so on and so forth. Random adds some dynamic gameplay, allows for game types that wouldn't normally... Yeah, that's right. That's why I lean into that tangent with the Minecraft video, was that was kind of the killer thing for Minecraft, was that it was a random map in a world that, in a universe where randomized maps wasn't really a thing yet. Well, it was actually a combination, I should say. It was both the random map, but also the open-ended survival. Hands up who remembers the clones when they came. Attack of the Clones, the early access open world survival games. Because, oh boy, was there ever a flood of them. What are we looking like? That. I'll do it properly. There. Like every day there was a... Well, every day it was quite that bad. Well, I suppose there was a time... There was a brief period where it was actually that bad. But it was like every week there was a new open world survival game or a new open world city builder game, new open world something game. It just... The flood never stopped. It's kind of strange in a way because even Terraria wasn't a given at the time because it was it popped up in the clone times. So I really want the smelting there, but I'm gonna have to put it here. Feel bad for the kids that asked for Minecraft and got some rip-off. Oh yeah, or yeah, like Minecraft stories or one of those things, or one of those I suppose those incremental games which use Minecraft graphics as well. That was a thing. Was Minecraft Stories there? Yeah, kind of. There's a few other like dungeon crawler Minecraft spin-offs. Just thinking about how many of these to place and whether or not I can back-to-back them. No, they don't fit there. Got Minecraft at home. They yearn for the mines. There's something very... This is a side note. There was something very addicting about just going off and mining for just hours on end. It was so strange. Yeah, 3 will do, I think. What's still up here? A smelter. Oh, did I build the wood workshop? That could be the last one. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, I could not tap a shack, wood workshop. Just slap that down at the last position there. And then that's all that done. Until I realise that I need to run a power shaft there somehow. And then I struggle to figure out how to place a power shaft there. Damn it! Edges the gambling mechanics when you dig an ore vein or diamonds. Yeah. Oh, diamond hunting is so bad. Hours of mining work because it was because it was mindless Zen where you could just zone out. Yeah, it's true, and because it was right on that rise of YouTube as well, you could just tune out with a YouTube video on, or second screen something like a movie. It was also a way to hang out with friends too. Just be, you know, just be chatting and hanging out, and one of us would be killing monsters and building up and farming. The other one, and someone else would be down in the mines or something. Also, I still haven't figured out how to get a power shaft down here. Admittedly, diamonds are a lot better better spawns than they ever used to be. Back in the day, diamond spawns were cruel, bordering on sadistic. I'm going to cancel out those. Apart from districts, because there's no path. I might need them anyway. But having said that, I'm going to cancel all these because, as I say, like I don't need the space underground currently. I probably should account for it. Like I probably should dig it out anyway, but I don't strictly need it. At least not yet. Where's the district centre? District centre is there. So the reason why I'm interested in district centre is that's the staircase down, and then the town's got to be there. I pretty much need to drop these down in place. Industry here, storage back here, probably back here. Main storage, like the bulk storage down there. It's probably along there. I was thinking here, but maybe along there. And I could run the thingies along there. Actually, in saying that, I could do it along there. I think I've convinced myself of that that's a better option. Also, what if I pull that up? Delete you. Hear me out. Flip. Delete. Path. Shaft. Bendy shaft. And shaft. Does that work? Maybe. Why did I put you there? I've already forgotten. I'm going to delete it for now. Right, then we just platform over the top of that. Do that there, run you along there, and that should connect you up. Yeah, I still think storage over... I wasn't considering it originally, but I think storage over here might be the way to go. Yeah, it just barely fits. In there. I might need to run that up further. Yeah, this might need a change, because I need to run this power shaft all the way over to this shaft there. How is there 4 stranded now? Oh boy. I'm going to choose to ignore you lot. Alright, I think the next thing is to... Well, before I commit to that... Yeah, I wanted storage... Well, originally I was thinking storage there. And then bulk along there. What do I need for storage, I think, is the real question. Gears... Dirt... Logs, pine resin. Pine resin kind of belongs up here. Plank, scrap metal, metal blocks. Here's more central for storage. Oh yeah. It's because the stairs behind the platform. I shouldn't have put the stairs in for until the end. I mean, they're bot beavers. It doesn't matter. They're sort of a consumable at the end of the day. I mean, I was planning on not doing it, but I'm having a change of heart. I'll go there. I might as well just allow room to like, I'll give myself the room even if I don't use it, as the point that I'm taking, or the angle that I'm taking. I could even say. This one stupid shaft. Trouble is, there's a whole town in the way. You are fine for stuff. I think it might be time to pull it down. Get it out of the way. rid of all that. Get rid of all that. She's got the indecisiveness disease at the minute. Yeah, I might as well get rid of all that too. All the way. Come on, gate. There it is. Thank you, water save. Oh yeah, because that's the original area thingy. That's an interesting point. I need to see what the limit is. Because I don't really want, as I say, I don't want this. I really want everything under the 5x5. That would be one there. Hang on a minute. What have I done? There to there. Yeah, I got all wonky-eyed. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. One there, and then 1, 2, and that's it. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there is a little bit of room there. But yeah, I'll probably end up filling most of this back in. I have a strong suspicion. I mean, at the same time, having said all that, I can always populate this with dynamite and then sort it out later. Bad water. Okay. Oh, bots, bots, and bots, and bots. The flash of all the power shaft stuff. There we go. You got all the power in the world. Except for when it flashes like that. What was the other thing I was thinking of with Minecraft? Alright, so we're temporarily going to lose some haulers. Will significantly hamper the efficiency of all this stuff. Oh, I need to drop you too. Well, that's easily done. There. Platform over the top shouldn't hurt it. It should get the rest of it built. Well, there was a thing with Minecraft. I was trying to think of it. It's there was. I remember there being a hard stop with in at least vanilla Minecraft with alchemy. There was like a particular ingredient. There was a. It was like if you didn't have the right biome spawns or something, something in the seed, and then it basically made certain types of alchemy impossible. Something along those lines. Yes. Dirt. Dirt is the way. Goldenrods? Don't think it was blaze rods. It was like a particular potion that was really annoying to make. That's what I remember. Oh yeah, that's true. Netherwart can be a pain to find sometimes. You can get real unlucky pretty often. I don't remember blaze rods being a problem. It was finding the nether castle wasn't terrible. Admittedly, haven't played it in a really long time, so I don't know what the latest meta is, which arguably is a problem in its own right. Having to try and keep up with the constantly changing meta of how you play. That was fine for a start, but it became a chore eventually to try and keep up with all the changes. Let's see here, I do want that cut off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, so something like that. Slime, yeah, slime, yes. Finding slimes. I remember having a massive ball ache of a time last time I played it trying to find slimes. And the whole stupid slime biome stuff. Bam. Bim. Finding the slime biomes and all that rubbish was just a pain. I mean, slimes are always kind of a meme. Alright, how much of this can you actually build? Also, 1, 2. I can actually build those. There. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. There's the slime chunk, not the slime biome. You're right. Yeah, finding the slime chunks and having to go through the slime chunk calculators and all that. And then there was, I think, part of the reason why my experience is so soured is when I was sort of at peak playing. You pause? Oh yeah, you are paused. The pause symbol's just way up there. When I was playing, slime chunks were kind of broken, and so slimes were either extremely rare, or you would get millions of them in only a single slime chunk for some reason. Like, it was just so broken. Bam. Blam blam. Bam bam. Platform. Alright, so hauling post. Oh yeah, you're gonna be real annoying like doing that jazz. That means I can't place one there. Ah. Even that's kind of annoying. Okay, so you, large warehouse. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's only 2 as well. Well, you can store gears. Gears, pine resin, logs, dirt, logs, planks, scrap, stuff, and junk. You store gears, you store... What do we need to store? Punch cards? Probably... underground pile for the underground base. Probably like treated planks and planks. And then it gives me a casual excuse to use a small one or a medium one here for punch cards. I could probably do it for books though, admittedly. It's like swap the books into here, there, in favor of punch cards here, wherever they are there. It's all assuming that this is enough printing presses. I don't know if this is actually enough for printing presses. You, and you. So that means we need to empty you and empty you. And there was no other thingies? No. I've got to be careful with this because it's full of water. The fact that it's full of water leads me to believe that there is indeed a leak right there. I was like, I bet there's got to be a way for the water to get in, and sure enough, there is. Yeah, the old the bridge. I can turn it into an actual bridge. Interesting. They're going. Ah, that's why they're going round. That's not actually connected. All right. So we need to fill that in. Right about there. What do we need? A triple. Like that. That 3 and 4. Oh, it's a 7. Let's make it an 8. Oop, that's a platform. That's a 5. That's a 4. There. I mean, it still looks very awkward, but it's better. I'm still tempted. I mean, I really don't want to move this all back a tile. I might actually move the road over to there, even, or something. Or pull it down to here. It doesn't really need to be here, this thing. Yeah, let's do it. Make it consistent. Ah, bad tide hath ended. Or drought has ended, sorry. Not bad tide. You detonate. Well, it'll at least drain it. I mean, some beavers might get washed away, but it will drain it. That looks like 2. Right, let's prep the rest. Just while we're in the middle of watching the landscape flood. There. Like, it's going to spread out over such a large area, it's going to spread out very thin and should evaporate fairly quickly. They're all fleeing. Impromptu bath. There's a bonus. In theory, it should appear over here too. Yep, there it is. It's flowing out. That's the other thing too, is that worst case scenario, it'll drain out the windmills. Out the windmill area. Eventually. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll just detonate it like that, just to drain the rest of it out. Get it over and done with. Alright, I think... No, they're not quite done yet with that yet.
Hello.
There we go. Hello. Just flooding the windmill area. So, case in point, so yes, you can flood the underground area, and it is a very bad thing to have it flood. But at the very least, I do have a drain. It's not an engineered drain by any stretch of the imagination, but it at least has something that resembles a drain. Oh, there's more in here too. As a bit of a side note, later today or after we're done here, I want to upload a cut down version of the first VOD, and that'll be available for viewing. So you can see the exact same thing they've already seen, but in a highly condensed, highly jump cutty form. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I've always been very hesitant to do it. And I've done it a few times and just never really maintained it, but we'll see how we go. I just sort of work with it. Remember getting a nether seed that didn't seem to have any nether castle spawns? That sounds familiar. I'll hold off on that one for now. Oh, there's also the Piglin Castle too, isn't there? Those Piglin Castles can be a real pain to get them to spawn. Alright, we've got an itty bitty platform there. There, just to get all that happening. I think I'm safe for unpausing. Make it show there. Unpausing these now. I think they're sort of proven their worth. Wow, I couldn't say worth of all things. Alright, so there's some rubble under here we need to get sorted. That's oh, those will be more annoying. But these should be very doable. Actually, it's extremely doable because they don't have to reach there. Oh, would you look at that? They have access to metal blocks now. And yeah, it's always plank storage, isn't it? Every time. Cool. Now we have a consistent looking bad water canal. Excellent. Guess I don't need that anymore. There we go. I'm not going to hold down shift on that one. As I say, I don't hold down shift to do the force delete if there's a chance that I can break something important, or if I miss shift and hit like control or something. That also happens. Are you still filling up by something, or are you just got lingering water? I was hoping it would have evaporated by now. I mean, it was going to happen either way. But I was hoping it would have evaporated much quicker. I'm probably going to need to turn you back on as well. Doing for scrap. Alright, it's time to turn you back on. We can get rid of you. Seeing as though we've moved the stuff underground. You're empty, so you're done. You're empty, so you're done. The catalyst needs to move underground still. That can happen in the bot area, I think. I might need a second one as well by the looks of it. That's another thing that should be more towards the centre. So I almost need to get a standing desk or something. It's just feeling the blood flow a little bit, just slowing down. That's something that's always been a bit of a problem. I need to sit still for too long. Standing desk would kind of help that. Always been a bit hesitant on it though. Come on. We believe in your ability to unflood yourself. Yeah, this thing, yeah, I paused this because it was draining metal blocks, so I don't want to change that, particularly since I flooded all the smelters. You're still Timberbots, yes. Punch cards, gears, books. Planks, treated planks. Oh, you're still building it. You can't get planks of all things? I suppose that makes sense because I didn't have any in storage and I don't have any right now. Alright, how are we doing over here while that's drying out? Ah, excellent. We can detonate you, which means we can fill... while we're in a wet season, we can fill this thing up. 258, 2.6, 2.6, 2.6. It drops at some point. 5.9, 5.8, 5.9. Actually struggling to keep it... Oh, I don't need that. To drive it down. Alright, there's some planks for you. I have to look at the original map to see what I need to put there. I don't think this was as high as it was originally. That's the only concession I have to make. So I could get that monument to fit. I could just raise the entire map up a tile, but that's really difficult to do because like this thing's at a set height and everything else is at like at a set... Oh, speaking of bad tides. I mean, to figure, there's like 3 or 4 thingies in a row. Oh, because there's no storage. They can't store it. Oh, well, impermeable floor. Not that it makes any difference. But, yeah, impermeable floor there. Oh, look at them all loitering around the district centre. You're going to be nearing that point soon, surely. Oh, you need extract. Which is a lack of bad water. Alright, so district centre's there. What do I need to do to get over there? Just cut up the herbalist and the detailers, really? Alright, let's figure out the haulers situation. I demolished 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. You fully built? No. This is good, so I can... Oh, you're too tall for that. Okay. That is inconvenient. It's very inconvenient, actually. Sort of, because it means I can just do that, actually. And then maybe drop 1, 2, 3, like that. Something such as... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if I shuffle it over, they're still not going to fit, I don't think. Like, if I move that platform double platform over, then I have one of these. I don't think you fit underneath. Or do you? Oh, you do fit underneath. But the $64 question is if I put one there and one there, do you fit right underneath? I'm not convinced. Oh, you do fit. Ah, never mind. I was worried over nothing. Getting all worried worked up in worriness over nothing. Oh yeah, that's fine. I was thinking, is that off by one? No, it's fine. It's right there. The next one is right there. That one's fine as is. Here we go. And your bots, and your bots, and your bots, and bots, bots, and bots. Wouldn't you believe it? It's bots. That built? No. Good. I have a feeling that one's going to get shuffled over a tile as well. I can't believe this is still flooded. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, that's free you lot now. There you go. Apparently you... Oh, yeah, because it's down on here. Yeah, that's fine, because I can just re-add the path there. I don't really need those paths, but it's useful to have. Yeah, here they come. Where are they going exactly? Oh, they're jumping on that zip line. Yeah, they're going to use this one to go all the way across. Well, to there, to then to there. Alright, what is next on the hit list? So, logs, scrap, beams, treated planks, your more logs and your dirt. Okay. I actually, long term, need to figure out how to bury these things. I suppose I could probably, where they are, drop them down in place. That'd be an interesting thought. Making a underwater passageway here. What does it need to be? It needs to be 2 tiles high. Like I could hide it in the floodgate. Maybe hide it with a power shaft actually, because I think the power shaft... Yeah, because this thing runs parallel. The path runs parallel, so I could actually hide it there. Well, it's already hidden there, never mind. It is deep enough. Yeah, there you go. Job's done already. Who'da thunk it? Wrong one. There we go. Ah, the zipline. Since I've already forgotten, what are we? Underground pile. Scrap metal. Regular metal. Treated planks. Although I would probably put treated planks there. Scrap metal, then regular metal. And we want a platform over there. Oh, you already got treated planks, never mind. So in that case, you can take regular metal then. Yeah, you're the wood products. Suppose, where's the wood workshop there? You can actually make that one logs then. Metal, metal. No. Planks, metal, and metal. Like that. So in that way, you're finished. I shouldn't have deleted that so soon. That was a dumb thing to do. Because that's just littered it all over the ground. Your logs, you're empty anyway. Logs, logs. Yeah, just logs and logs. So your beams, thingies, planks, planks, read of planks. There's the wrong one. So what are you actually waiting for? Just planks. Just waiting for waiting for this stupid area to finish. I thought there was a pillar of water there, but it's not. It's fine. Well, we just got to wait it out now. There we go. Mechanical beavers yearn for the caves as the industry springs back to life. Potential hazard there, having the all the fumes from the centrifuge blowing up from underground. Wonder if you can actually see it through the ground. I'm actually liking the way this looks already. Nah, it doesn't show up. It's not like a tile above. Yeah, it's like barely a tile above. If there was a plank across there, you'd be able to see a little bit of it above. But yeah, beyond that, no. Because there's no plank storage. Super high priority that one. Just to encourage it to get built sooner, so I can store all the rubble planks. That path along there. You go along there. You go along there. And it continues on. This is pretty cool. I like how it looks. I say again. If I was really thinking about it as well, I could have pushed these right to the back and made more room for stuff. I could still do that, admittedly. Because there is room. I might even make a move in that direction. Exactly. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a two buildings worth of space being left on the table there. So it makes sense to was it 1 by 3? Yeah. You know, just tear it all down, start over again. With the wisdom that I have now of how to do this thing, now that I've sort of progressed a little bit into it, I can do a better job. If I was really, really keen, I would actually push it back a tile further again and then give myself an extra space there, but it's really not necessary. There we go. And yeah, that's freed up some more space for stuff and activities. Any yellow building? I can't see any. 66 out of 80. Can. Bad tide time. Now you can witness this thing. The drain hole. Here it goes. As always, the thingies will shut off very quickly. These things, what are they? Like 5%, and these open at 4%. Yep, they straight away go when it starts going down the drain. And down the drain it goes, down the drain it goes. As it splooshes and splashes down. Yeah, it's falling down. As it comes down here, it's got this kind of cavity area to really maximize the area. And then yeah, it goes down here, velocity greatly increases, hits this corner, slows it down again here, and then greatly increases again as it comes out here through these two tiles. And as you can see, it's only using a tile and a bit of space. There was a bit full there, but you see it's actually just then I just caught it as draining down. Yeah, see it's still going slurping down. Still slurping down. And there we go. So the bad water flow is, I think that might be overcompensating a little and it's going to rise back up. But yeah, the bad water flow is more than enough for 1x2 tiles, just like here. If I bring this down, yeah, see this should, oh, 1x2 tiles, never mind. Yeah, see it's sort of edging on falling back a little bit further. Yep, there it goes. But doesn't, like, 2 tiles coming out at the right level is enough. It's just that the coming out and dropping down for whatever reason, it couldn't do. Yeah, but it's got the extra height in this space. Like it's the drain is 2 tiles high, just to allow for a bit of expansion and contraction. And yeah, and that thing will probably never, it should never actually do anything. As a side note, oh no, you can't actually see any sign that there's bad, or apart from maybe that there's no sign that there's actually any contamination underground. I like that. The bad water bypass. The only sign of it is just bad water spewing out there. It's just too bad that I don't get the drain, like the permeating drain that I wanted, but oh well. Now what was complaining? You were, oh yeah, you're empty now, so you can be deleted. Right, I'm guessing that these are all now getting built because stuff is moving. You just need to be able to build you. They're all hauling at the minute. I'll raise the priority a little bit. Aha. Detonate more stuff. Smidge more. Oh, I know what's missing. We are missing the explosives storage. Large warehouse. Fairly far away. It probably should be over here. And this is what I was thinking of with this shaft being here, is that it's kind of in the way. And I was thinking maybe I should run it through there. And the answer is yes. Yes, you should run it through there. Alright. I guess I'm building this spider's web as well. Yep, so I'm going to want, you know, a little bit of boomsticks here, there, and everywhere. I'm not going to use these. I'm not going to use that. Yeah, I'm just going to cut it off there. I was thinking about doing, I was umming and ahhing about stuff in there, but I'm not really going to bother. I wasn't watching this, but yep, the new aqueduct is doing its thing. So it's flowing into the volcano. I should drop the ring a little bit as well. And it flows out and around. Power shaft runs underneath, doesn't it? Yes, it does. That means I need to boom that. That actually means I can get rid of all of this too. We ain't using it. Get rid of that. I mean, at the very least, it saves a little bit of metal. Yeah, I can't demolish any of that until I demolish the stuff on top. Oh, that path wasn't connected. That's why they couldn't go down that path. That explains a lot. Cool. Now we're doing down here. Just a casual 15,000 from 198. That's pretty well near maximum for those things. Oh, zipline's in the way. That's right. That's why it does the spider web that way. Because there's a zipline in the way. I think that's inaccessible at the minute. Not that any of that probably matters. Oh no, I need a little bit more access there. Right, that covers that. There, that should do it. Yeah, I was thinking this section doesn't matter, but I think, yeah, it's got to go down like a few more tiles. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I can actually get rid of that. As I say, I'll very likely, thank you, water save, very likely fill a lot of this back in just to sort of realign it with the 5x5 platforms. It's kind of easier to do it as is than it is to, oh, it actually should be possible now to figure out where it should be going. So 1, 2, 1, 2, so one's there. 1, 2, 1, 2, one's under there. And so as a result, 1, 2, yeah, like all of this is effectively dead space right here. I cannot make any use of it. Probably doesn't hurt because, whoops, I can use this space to potentially restore the river back to more like what it used to be. I mean, I probably won't, but I could. Let's pause you and pause you. I mean, those are... yeah, those are... Hang on. No, they're not. I will pause and pause. Because I realized they were offset by 1. Hang on, why have I got that wrong? Oh, I know what I've done. I'm an idiot. 2, 3, 4. So it should be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it should be... No, I've done it wrong again. It did the exact same mistake again. It's already... So from here, it's 4 tiles to the next one. But from here, it's already 2. So it's 1, 2, and then the platform. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be there. And 1, 2, 3, 4 thingy. Yeah, and it's still, like, awkward. So yeah, not the worst. Like, it's a decent straight run there, so maybe it's useful. Maybe. Either way, it should be like that and like that. But I think that's a... No, that is a 2. And then it's to shuffle over by 1 and shuffle over by 1. And then we have a big pan on top, like so. I'm not going to do that one just yet. I'll bet yet. Where is it? Pause the one underneath it, that way it doesn't get built. Alright, sort of see about these getting built next. But I think there's going to be a lot of cleanup going on first, cleaning up all of this crap. In the meantime, I should really look into moving the refinery somewhere downstairs, down under here. Being near production wouldn't hurt. Just got to figure out what I'm missing though. Alright, so bad water. What are we? Antidotes, a herbalist. Bot parts is done. Biofuel. Where is... Oh, biofuel is up here, isn't it? No? Biofuel's there. Okay, so yeah. All the refineries need to come down here then. And probably go in there. That's annoying because it's going to effectively move that. Which I'm not really looking forward to. I also realised that I could have had a zipline station here where everything's a tile. Oh, I still could put it there. But it kind of ruins the aesthetic in a way. I'll leave that open for options. Like, I'll leave it as an option to do stuff in the future. Yeah, clean all that up. There's a lot of metal blocks there. Although I think... thanks, logs. Oh, yeah, you need to build that. What are you waiting on? Other than just builders, because I think the builders are... Yeah, they're doing that. about two-thirds of the way there, I think. I want to say it's about two-thirds of the way done. I'm just going to speed build these because I need it sort of done now. Need it now. Beyond that, just fill this back in. As I say, I've got a little bit exuberant, over enthusiastic with some of the builds. Trouble is, I'm probably going to need to do a spider's web to fix the mountain as well. Yeah, just make sure they actually have reach. That's a lot of scrap metal. Yeah, oh yeah, because I deleted the thing with the scrap metal inside it, so it's like a 1200 scrap metal for them to clean up. Or 1000 scrap metal, I think it was. It wasn't actually full, but it was nearly full. They built the underground part. Yeah, so they can scoop up the metal now. 543. Yeah, and as a result, they cleaned up all that. How are we doing on bots? We're actually short by 28 now. Yeah, you're lacking workers, and you're lacking workers. What about 133? Oh, and I never... I mean, these should really be minimum number of workers. Like that. I'll change you over to regular beavers. You can be regular beavers. We've still got like 34 not doing anything. You can all be regular beavers. One hauler. One bot hauler. I have a feeling there's a little bit of wonkiness with, like, because the thing was flooded for so long, it's behind on production of bot materials. That'll also explain why things aren't really happening as well. The lack of haulers. You really do need a lot of haulers to sort of maintain things. How's this thing looking now? Yes, it's not quite full, but it's going. It's sort of settled down now. Yeah, there you go. The trick to high flow rate is don't have height changes, even though there's sort of a little bit going on there. But it's, again, it sort of balances itself out. Sort of, it's not filling up anymore, and it's not emptying. It's sort of reached an equilibrium. I'm happy with it either way. It's possible, maybe if I separate the 2 points, these 2 points out, like with the tile, they might flow a bit faster because there's more room for the water to spread out, the bad water to spread out. It's another thing that I'd have to try to see if it actually works. Might as well just tell them to get rid of all this and all that and just blow that up. There we go. It's only like a log and a plank here and there. Nothing. So many builders. That's actually the next step, is to move the builders down underground too. Oh, we need to remove explosives from you. What are you? Dirt. Okay. That's right. Yeah, yeah, I need to move the power shaft so I can put the thingy, the explosives thingy right there. Explosive storage there. Need all of these built first, though. Storage bag. Oh, yeah, you can reach through that arm there. Excellent. And I can do some levees and some fun things along here. I can actually raise it up a tile as well. It doesn't, like, I made it deeper to give it more room for bad water storage, but I don't need that anymore. You also need a way to get under there too. I think I raised that up. I don't remember now. It might have been a bit of a weird one. And hopefully the is there regular beaver? Yeah, there is regular beavers, so I probably shouldn't do that until the bad tide ends. To make all the beavers sick. That wouldn't be good now, would it? I mean, at the same time, I would just send them to the rehabilitation centre again. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's only one. Don't need to waste extract on a single oneer. Where do you... Oh, okay. I thought that wasn't connected there for a moment, but no, it is connected. What are they actually working on at the minute? Are they... I think they're still somewhat cleaning up this stuff. Logs, dirt, logs, treated planks. Ah, I never told you to empty. Wait, was there two treated plank thingies? Yeah, either way. I think your books, not pile, storage. It's a little bit distant, but it does store paper. It's already done. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. What was I thinking? I was looking at the wrong building. Yeah, 69 paper, so yeah, having a little bit more storage wouldn't hurt. I think that means I can have some more printing presses in that case. What do we got? Gears, punch cards are short, books is plentiful. That means I think I got my answer is that I need to make more punch cards than books. Hopefully that balances out, otherwise I could be in trouble. Kind of. Actually, because I moved this, it's not so bad. Yeah, you're too far from the district centre. So you got to get around the shaft. Or actually, you could just walk on top or something. It's probably almost safe to start thinking about laying terrain over the top of this too. Start covering it over. Excellent. So that's the industry pretty much moved down underground. Me likey. Me very much likey. Ah, well, they're triple dynamite, but okay. Just change you to a single. There. Excellent, excellent. Things are progressing. What are we looking at? Get you out of the way. More triple, more triple. I need to move this pole now. I have no idea how I'm going to weave, dodge, duck and dive this thing around this monstrosity. Apparently I'm committed to that now. What's that, a 2 and a 1? We're at 1, 2. Here we go. Alright, so while this is happening, another note is I'm starting to warm up to the idea of some more Factorio again. I was feeling the burnout of Factorio since I'd been hitting it very hard since September. And so it was starting to really wear me down, but I'm keen for more again. So I'm wondering if it could be either back to the space expansion base, space age base, and continue on building. I think Fulgora's I still got to do. Or yeah, it'll be something like that. I was thinking it could be something else, but no, it'll be that. I found myself on the weekend doing a few things that I'd been sort of holding off on for a really long time, and it was just not really like I wanted to do them, but I didn't really want to commit to doing them. So I finally had the motivation again. Like I was having a hard time even doing the maintaining the track blueprints and working on those. Just the effort wasn't in there. Like the normal amount of energy that I put into it wasn't there. So yeah, I just wasn't feeling it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you can just get deleted. Keen for that. I mean, I really would like to finish off the base. Maybe even expand it into more production. See how far I can go. Having said that, though, the original problems still remain with the expansion. That being the I'm sure we've mentioned this before, just how stupid the numbers get. Is more or less what it comes down to. Can you actually build those? Yes, you can. I would like to see those done very soon. Same with you. Because I need to get that out of the way to move the power shaft. Such as those right there. Then I can queue up more stuff. Such as that there. There we go. Rid of you. Kablamo. Well, soon to be Kablamo. It can be summed up as just general endgame it's just kind of hostile to the idea of mega basing. I think is really what it comes down to. It's not fun mega basing Space Age. It's not fun like it was in well, I suppose technically version 15 when I did it the first one that I showed on stream. Well, technically it was 14, but the bulk of it happened in 15. Familiar with stupid numbers, even idle games that go through into scientific. Oh yeah, like the A, either scientific notation, like no, sorry, the nonillion, dodecatrillion, and that Adventure Capitalist does, or the yeah, just does the exponents, or you have the ones which start going like AAs, ABs, ACs, and so on and so forth. And that's a very good point too, is that not everything scales correctly. Hey, Will, how you doing? How is your newfound business tracking? It's like a free sample. That's how you get you. It gives you all the highest quality free samples, and then sells you the crap stuff. Yeah, if you don't know Colonel Will, you should go give him a follow. Does a lot of stuff I do. Beavers is a whole new market. There's a whole new untapped market of beavers. Yeah, so we're playing Timberborn at the minute. The first one's free, and it's always the highest quality. So we're playing Timberborn. I'm currently working on digging an underground base for the beavers. So we're most of the way through it now. It's like I've sunk all of this here, but all the industry is, or most of the industry is down underground now. Just got to move the town itself underground, and then we have a super secret stealthy base. Finally. So yeah. I noticed the game had sort of blown up in popularity as well. As everyone has been playing it lately. Don't know where it came from. Been half debating making a mod that multiplies the stack size so the trains can keep up with endgame. There's arguably it's a weird one because on the one hand trains can't keep up with the stack sizes, but at the same time it's easier just to fold the different train endpoints into a single unit. Like it's too much to belt, it's too much to train, and so might as well just one to one to one the whole thing. Just do it like an entire on patch everything. Oh yeah, they can because of the ramp they can do that. All right. 1 unit of wooden power shaft. Yeah, it needs to kick out to there. Over to there. Blam you. Excellent. Alright. Now, this is a critical moment where I start building more of the top things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. 2, 3, 4. Right there. Then we have an extendo-matic. There and then there. And then we have this giant pan that goes there and there. And then, annoyingly, have this thing in the corner. Sort of does a bit of that. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I may... Like, I went to the trouble of demoing it, but I might... You know what, I'm going to do it. I'm going to fill it back in. It's dead space. It's not doing it's not doing anything useful for me. No, that doesn't. I was thinking about maybe I could embed some things in the wall, but no, that doesn't work. It's not going to happen. Alrighty. One more. There we are. So I might as well just fill it in. It's space that's not going to do anything useful. Kind of annoying, but yeah. It is what it is. The reason it's not useful is the space is entirely used up by pillars. So if I come over here, here, this space is basically all dead space because like it's all pillars. There's no, you can't actually put anything really underneath it unless it's solid that the pillars can sit on, and I sort of don't want to do that. I suppose, having said that, I could span it across and then have a platform that's lower and then send something across, but then it's like it can only do one way and not both ways. It's yeah, it needs an even number of thingies. It's all just a mess. But yeah, otherwise I was just we were just complaining before we came. We were just complaining about endgame Factorio again and mega basing Factorio, and just how silly numbers get. What was that? Oh, that's that platform. Okay. That probably doesn't need to exist, that one. I'll let them do that. I'll let them build it up anyway. Alrighty. Find a spot where you light up. I suppose it's not connected, so it's probably not going to. But what I can do... Oh, zipline station. Where's the... There. Yeah, so when it lights up green, then I know it's able to connect. I thought I saw it there. Probably in line with all of that stuff. In fact... Oh, it hits the thingy. Now I've got to play find the path game. That works. And then that works. Right, so connection, connection, connection. That means I can get rid of that, and we can start drilling that down. I'm going to need to very quickly replace these. Why did you get... Oh, yeah, because I don't need that anymore. What about these two? These two are still stuck up here. And they're staying stuck up there as punishment for getting stuck up there. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. I'm just going to mark it for emptying. Yeah, there's room in this one. Need to empty the treated plank land of treated planks. There was the wood workshop. There's the wood workshop. Pause you for now. Let's also make sure you actually blow that up. Very important that we make sure to blow things up as quickly as possible. Maximum destruction. More fastering destruction. Ooh, that looks promising. There we go. A silent boom. Get rid of you. And just like that, the terrain is filled in. Like, potentially I could embed the platforms into the dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe... I'm intrigued by the idea. Let's move forward with it. 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Risky maneuvers. Oh, is it 1, 2, 3, 4? I think that is. So we want a 4 long platform. Looks about right. Hey, I can get rid of that. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Embed it in the walls. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Yeah, that's a better way to do it. Just got to bring the pillar down now too. Oh, you're a tile high. That's a problem. We're also off by 1. All kinds of wrong. Yeah, Yeah, because that's meant to be 2 off the ground, not 3. That's why. That's why it don't work. That means you got to get out of here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yep, that's fine. All right, so Oop, 1 too many. That means you should be a double. 4. 1, 2. Right, you're not going to fit in there just yet. Thank you, water save, for making everything stutter. Oh, can I have access to that, please? There we go. That also means that's actually the wrong spot. You go there. And triple there. Yeah, I might have to go back and redo everything. Redo some of the platforms like this. I don't really want to, but I might have to. Why? Oh, I lost the cursor, that's why. I was like, why can't I place things? Because your cursor's not selected anymore, dummy. Alright, so the next job is that. Hey. I might just push the path out a tile. And just, do some of that. Could also go back a tile to there. Then I don't need to worry about trying to raise an entire intersection to make it all work. And then you run along there. Or I could run it over the path, even better. Because I was just thinking, as it is, it's kind of awkward. Like, it just blockades all this off, whereas if I go above, then there's, like, I can do more with it. Alright, get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of all of this. Storage. So the reason we did all this is just to make room for a bigger storage block here, just for explosives. Maximum possible size, naturally, for maximum possible explosives. Now... Yeah, like, I don't need those. And instead, just run it like that. This along the top. T intersection. Like that. Upward. There. There. Then overward. Like that. There we go. So that should... Yeah, I might as well high prioritize the whole thing. Super... Demand it to be done now. You're ready to blow again. There. And away the beavers go. Sort of peek down underneath for on what little opening there is, so you can see it getting built. Alright, last little bit of dynamite. That's really annoying. That's why I have to keep using the filter thing. Right. 4, right there, and platform right there. So yeah, if I zoom down underneath, that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's much nicer. Can I not select that? There we go. I was trying to click on it, it just didn't want to click. There we go. Just this huge underground cavern. I sort of didn't, I was in two minds as to the style that I wanted, and I've sort of opted for just a giant underground cavern, which at least makes it a little bit more possible to see everything. Why are you too far from a district centre? Oh, because it's two tiles, that's why. That's why. Okay. There, and then the big platform there, and the big platform eventually there. Huh. Well, this has its conveniences. Does it? No, not really, but actually, there. So you can at least build a few dynamites as well as that thing. Yeah, like if I was particularly enterprising, I would have cancel that, abort construction, and pop a dynamite there, and then start building it up within the wall. I don't want to. I suppose the reason why I didn't do it there is because it's a giant wall. Here is. It's fine. It's over the path. Trouble over here, there isn't really anything going on anyway. It's the only thing working against it. I suppose I could put the builder's huts there. Okay, you're done. You're done. Excellent. There we go. It's at least done a little bit. Oh, that's right. The zipline's in the way. I've got to figure out how to move that thing yet. Speaking of smoke coming out of the ground, I hadn't spotted that one until just now. That's going to be an interesting one. I might give away the game. Yeah, there's just going to be random smoke coming out of the ground. I might be out of dirt. Yeah, I'm out of dirt. All right, I need to connect that power shaft up again. Or figure out how to connect this thing up to over there. Okay, that's behind here where the lodges are. Alright, that's starting to get complicated. Well, let's solve the problem by ignoring the problem by doing this for now. Right here. Landscaping. There. I'll put some dirt blocks and see what happens. It's pretty funny. Yeah, there's room for another storage there. So, oh, that's right. Catalyst and bio stuff, which I think was going to put there from memory. The thingies, and then over here I was thinking could be Builder Hut Central. So what do we got? We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I had miscounted one of the. Oh no, that's regular beavers as well. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6 and 6. Okay. I had miscounted, but yeah, it was actually equal either way. Yeah, just like Builder's Hut Central right here. 4, 8, 10, 12. 5, 6. Yeah, just delete them all and let the rest figure it out. It's fine. I mean, they're mostly built now anyway. I figure that in the time it took me to demolish those, they build most of these. Just have to reduce the priority a little bit. These can stay as they are. Just want to make sure that bots don't get moved away from critical roles like the manufacturing and such. Alright, let's clean that mess up. Clean that mess up. Might need to like add a shelf there to make it look a little more natural than what it is. Maybe curve the land a little bit again. Yeah, you can't get to those platforms. That's why you're not building them. Ultimately, that doesn't deal with the last little town section. Right, what do we got here? We got the tail stampers and the herbalist right here. Let's just delete those. And just start with the dynamite. Then I've got to come up with a plan to drop everything else down. Right, what's your coverage right about there? So it's basically where I want the town boundary to be, is just so that way the lodges are always covered by the area of effect of that. Nope, that's a path. Alright, that is not a path, that is bombs. We want 2 tiles right there. Ah, that's why. Ah, fine. There you go, your punishment. You're free from jail now. Oh, they're under it. Free from jail now. Oh, now they're thirsty. I could drop a pathway across there. It's going to free up so many resources when this thing gets when this thing's finished and needs to be demolished. It's going to drop so many resources. Because those overhangs are actually worth a lot of materials. That can be straight as well. I don't need to go the long way. Yo, same with there. Yeah, just generally try and make this thing a little bit more orderly. 5 is a bit of a awkward spacing though. In saying that, I think the Algora and the dance hall fit in that space. Like that there. But again, they need to fit here. They need to comply with this spot. Does that mean I actually have... Not quite. I was thinking, does it mean I have some of this stuff covered, but almost. Alrighty. Let's continue this on platform. It's just a never-ending game of building these things now. Saying that, I may need to clear these out the way over to the road, which could be a problem. Like I may need that there, in which case, or in this case, I need a double there, then a sixer, like that, to support one platform like that and like that. Likewise, this will have to go, and then I'll have to move the platform over. Similar story there. Bam, bam. Is that 4? It has to shuffle over, and yeah, and that would have to do the same. Inconveniently. How are we doing for metal? Bad. How are we doing for scrap? Fine. Okay, what is... I wonder. I need to actually sit down and do a make up a calculator or a spreadsheet or something to figure out what the supply and demand is for this industry to be stable, or maybe even see if I wonder if Factorio Lab actually has a Timberborn calculator. I probably shouldn't do that. I say you shouldn't do that. Just do it in your head. Yeah, I normally do, but it does get a little bit unwieldy because there's quite a lot of numbers. And it's the different per hour rates that kind of throw everything off. It turns out the bot makers have been consistently underestimating how much they actually need. I haven't even really been paying attention to the whole bad water situation. Just don't even really see anything of it. It's just happily doing, like, it's just happily draining underground there, and this one's just happily going the long way. Just such a contrived path for no reason other than just for the lols. I mean, it did have a purpose originally. It was powering water wheels originally, but that sort of need is gone now. Ah, you're building those platforms. I could really just proper cut you lot off just by doing that. I could actually, the better way to do it would be to cut that road. Then they can't access anymore, and then no more will come over. Okay, yes, we want that right there. I think the sister compared to Factorio is nothing. Oh yeah, it's nothing compared to Factorio. Like it's part of the reason why I never really committed to any kind of calculation is that there's not really much to calculate. Think that's okay? I think it needs a little bit more. Like that there, little mini thingy. And this time I won't build the stairs and get them trapped again. Although I could build the stairs and let them get trapped again. Because it's kind of amusing. Yeah, generally I just eyeball it and just let them idle with overproduction. Same with the farms. Like, it is possible to calculate out the farms, but it's generally... I found it not a good idea to do that. You can really run into some bad times. What are you? Just a birch that was missed or something? Yeah, it's a birch that was missed. I like how the maples are still multiplying. But what I do want, the reason why I sort of held off on here, wood. You want a forester. 1 unit of forester. Then we want to plant some chestnuts. Gonna chuck a whole bunch down. Oh, it's basically 1 and done. Chestnut, 1, 2. We'll do 3. Just seed the whole thing with 3. Rotten travel times. Yeah. That's the other thing too, is you need a little bit extra to account for haulers. Because there's the, where are we at? The productivity. I mean, there should be in the 90s-ish. It's hard to judge though, because when these aren't working, their productivity drops. And so it's hard to tell. Actually should move some water storage underground as well. It's inconvenient. Pillars are in the way. Oh, I can't embed the thing in the wall because there's a river in the way. Oh, there's 2 more haulers. Yeah, they can go. Seeing as though the ones down here aren't really... Yeah, like that one's empty anyway. Might as well just flip it over to beavers. Frees up some more land for me to demolish as well. We just sort of incrementally blow up more of the terrain. I'm really just feathering through the town because there's a high potential to soft lock the town, and I want to try and avoid that happening. Physics are about as logical as Minecraft? Yeah, pretty much. So how you doing, Duplo? Been getting that Minecraft itch again lately, actually. All this talk of Minecraft, and yeah, I thought of it like a week ago, I think it was. Sort of reminded of it. A week ago or 2. It was whenever I saw Bold doing Greg Tech the first time. You should be covered by that. Yes, yes you are. Time you rotate to myself just to avoiding it. I mean, at the same time, Minecraft is a bit of a time sink. Going at the speed. Are the beaver slums going? Yeah, it's coming along nicely. I want to move this over a tile. That's why I was arguing. Yeah. You knew it was coming, didn't you? I can't empty you, can I? No, because there's only one of them. Yep. Gotta demolish 1,200 explosives right there. And yeah, and then I want to move it over a tile like that. I don't want to sit anything on top of buildings if I can help it. I haven't explicitly laid out that as a rule, but that was kind of a rule I was leaning on, because I didn't want to be relying too much on buildings on top of buildings. But what it does mean is I can delete you. Metal smelter. You can go there. Raise you up to maximum priority. And then the wood workshop can go over here with its friends, which makes a heck of a lot more sense than where it is currently. But then I need to cut into the power shaft. Drop that in. I'll let the game run again and drop that in there. And also max priority that. Now, did you need... Yeah, you need scrap metals, that's fine. Also raise the priority on that. This should get done pretty quickly. Thankfully, the explosives to go into the storage is right outside, it's spilled all over the front of it, so they should finish it pretty quickly. Which they nearly have, 73 out of 80. And the T-piece is done. There we go. We've got 4 smelters running. Perfecto. I need to tell you you actually need to store explosives, and there we go. Brrr, it just fills right up. Just like that. Done. There we go. Yeah, make the hauling posts suffer every time that there's a worker shortage. Same with the builders' huts. As I say, the highest priority for the timber bots is the bot assemblers. Self-preservation is the highest priority. And then beyond that, it's the lumber mills, the gear workshops, and the smelters to make more bot parts. They matter next, below the actual bot assemblers, of course. Punch cards, gears, paper, books. Excellent, that's looking very good. Logs, planks, scrap metal, treated planks, metal blocks. A treated plank, you are all stored. Books are up there. Indirectly, you are... pine resin is the only thing that isn't really stored, but it sort of doesn't matter. I mean, it's stored over here currently, but I could bring it over to the wood workshop, somewhere closer to it. Probably like over here somewhere. Pine resin. And then we can cancel off that. Treated planks. Might as well delete it. The trees are already filling in the space. Logs. Probably need another logs pile down here. Yeah, and you should also be set to obtain. Alrighty, it's looking real good. The industrial section of the town. I like how we're underground also, but we still got more, and even more underground pile. It's somewhat ironic. What are we doing here? Ah, that's basically done. Alright, detonate you. Drought is approaching. Let's drop all that. Drop you. Yeah, and make this little adjustment here. Alright, what are we, a 4-way? There. And then they should be able to reach this from up top anyway. Looks like they've actually built that. Alright, so... Yep, there they go. You just see them hauling the metal. The trouble is, this is what's eating a lot of the metal is all this jazz, all this construction. I'm going to start putting some dirt on top, or marking dirt to go on top. Still don't know how I feel about this bit. As I say, it's just an awkward section. I suppose I could leave it in just as an example of why everything needs to be squared off. Alright. Gotta come up with an action plan for this still. You appear to be flooding my my underground beaver base. My beaver dungeon. Need like a some kind of relief, like this thing here, which is able to absorb the reflected water back. So when the reflected water comes back, it goes into like this relief area instead of spilling over into everything. That's what I mean. It actually... No, it's not even spilling over. It's spilling in, that's why. Look at it go. Oop, there it is. You see it's sort of oscillating. Yeah, it is absolutely pouring in there. Should start spilling over though. Where is it going? There it goes. Yeah, it's starting to spill over now. Cause like this thing's already basically full. I don't understand where it's actually going. That's what the checker stripe means. And it's only a tile high, so it can't really go anywhere else. Very interesting. This is just filling up the... Oh yeah, it's just vomited out the top. There you go. I probably need to cover that up a little bit more, make it a bit more discreet. I mean, having that doesn't really help. Maybe hide it underneath these shacks. Oh, okay, you've planted those. Very good. That's all we need of you. Could probably throw down a lumberjack just to get rid of the... Oh, I don't need a lumberjack for those because they're seedlings. So I can just... Oops, not you, you. Mark those for destruction. The beavers can pull them up. Alright, you too far now? No. Very good. And we'll see how many chestnut trees we can grow on this layer. You too far? No. Good. Grumble, grumble. Alright. I'm going to have to do some dirt along here then. Not that I really can. Yes, I realize the dirt excavators aren't doing anything right now. Gotta figure out how to get the power shaft over. Why are you full of stuff? Spill over? It shouldn't have. Unless it just backflowed and... I don't know. Backflowed and forth. Yeah, forward and back. Well, backflowed down here and then dried up and then backflowed again. Probably something like that. Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be annoying. At least until we put a proper lid on everything. And also until I figure out how to get a power shaft around. Say the one there. Like I was keen on this one here, but I might not extend it on further there and actually... I mean, I had the idea in mind already to do it this way. To just run it along the wall. And I might as well make use of it, seeing as though the space is there. See all the beavers just run off when I place these down as well. There we go. Yeah, you could just run along there and dip across. What's in the way? So, a brazier of bonding's in the way. Well, it's no longer in the way. Oh, there's another hauler post. Okay. I think I know what can go in here then. There's more hauling posts. It's just going to be a square of hauling posts. Minimum. There is yonder drought. Does that easily lead? Yeah, you gotta go long way round. But it is what it is. What have I got? 102 out of 108, so I don't actually have many spare beds. I think it's just rip the band-aid. Make it happen. Make some of them homeless. Landscaping. And boom time. Now triple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be in line. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4. To there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the next one. In saying that, I can actually blow up all that as well. Probably all the way along, actually. Trim the whole lot down. Now I've got to sort of hold off from pressing the button until all the beavers are out of the way. Somehow. Ah. Them and them. Or actually that and that. Yeah, orange. One tick down. Alright, if you stand in the way, it's your own fault. No one stood in the way, very good. If you blow up enough beavers, eventually they learn to dodge the dynamite. Alright. Oh, you not in there, and you not in there. And that one's fine. Yeah, I can't build those yet. The large overall truss looks like they're building a frame, like some sort of starship. Gotta love the gravity-defying truss. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Basically, because it's lower than average, it'll basically never get done. It's kind of not a bad thing, really, but there's so many other things. It means it'll just, well, yeah, never get done. Yeah, look at that, really gaining metal now. I probably don't need 4 furnaces, but with all the construction going on, it doesn't hurt. Sure to save in the middle of the explosions. Okie day. Extend O. Power shaft O. It's a magic trick. It's where this thing gets extended. Did I put a... No, I didn't. Was I able to? Yes. I was able to squeeze one in. And then, if I can manage to click the thingy, I can pop some dirt tiles on top. The only thing in the way now is a thingy station. And I think the solution is to move it here. Yeah, that should work. Actually, where do you go? You go down there. In fact, just eliminating it's probably better. I don't really need it anymore. This is good, because it gives me access to the dirt excavator again. That's sort of the goal right now, is to get to the dirt excavator up and running again. Triple Kajiga that ideally points the right way and doesn't point into a wall, like so. And we come up to here, we raise you up a tile, and then we navigate the power shaft along the platform game. And Beavers can go work on this then. Oh, you got one more to go. Come on. There you go. I've got a whole another layer still to blow up. Yeah, and you can't get to that one annoyingly. Can't get to that one annoyingly either. Well, we'll figure that out when we get there. Speaking of, what is... Why am I zooming in? See now. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was saying that I didn't really want to have these interacting with the stuff underground, but it seems like it's kind of forced to be that way. Unless I like do it like that and then shuffle across. But there's not a lot of opportunity, like to I suppose that there's that like right next to it there, but this one's kind of screwed. There's no real place for it to work. And it's not buildings as well. It was more calling out buildings. That's my concession. That's my excuse. Speaking of, one more right there. Excellent. Look at that. I mean, barring that monstrosity there, that is most of the town buried. Pretty happy with that. Should actually get the first person mod, and so I can see what it looks like from underground when it's done. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's making some good progress. yeah, happy enough to start potentially burying it all. Like these extendo platformos, quite good. I just don't want to extend it too close to the existing terrain. That way I don't accidentally triple dynamite my false terrain. Trouble is, a lot of this stuff probably is unreachable. We'll see. Are you reachable even? No, it's just a lack of logs. Huh. I mean, I've got all these trees around here that I don't want to harvest. I'm just going to delete these. I'm probably going to regret that because the final monument actually needs a lot of treated planks, but that's a future me problem. The downside too is that well-being's taken a hit, which isn't great. It overall means the beavers are much less efficient at their work, which has a detrimental effect on their productivity. But the beavers aren't, for the most part, aren't the ones doing the work, so it's not the end of the world. Annoyingly, this one will probably have to be a platform or something. I suppose I could build it up like there. And then like a 1x3 like so. Yeah. And then that can be that one there. Whereas these are in the wall. Otherwise I'll be flooding the town with water. Which you generally flood towns with when you make a giant spill. What about one of these? So, what is it? Up 1. No. 2. There. I suppose you're just like that. And then was it 2 and then a 3? 3? And then a smaller pan there. Yeah, I don't actually need those. There. Or do I? Because... Ooh. It's like that. Hang on a minute. Something's off. I feel like something's off. Why is it off? Oh, that's only 4 tiles, not 5 tiles. So it stops there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so all of that is covered, so that's fine. Okay, yep, it's fine. Yeah, I was worried there for a minute. This is another section I might just fill in again. There's not really any reason to keep it. It's just an odd space. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Yeah, those can go. That can go. And then that. Yeah, like that. Oh, they need power. Why aren't you getting power? You're turning. You're not turning. Why aren't you? Oh. Okay. Did I not put that... Oops. Did I not put that in originally? I genuinely don't remember. Too far from this. Ah, damn it. That's very annoying. Well, you're only a path, so it stands to reason I should be able to drop some explosives right there. And hopefully, because millions of beavers are running across there, I don't accidentally blow them up. You know what, you get out of there, you get out of there. Yeah, Paula's are doing hauly things. Come on. Oh, just as he built it. These are all priority nows. So how do you actually... Oh, you got to use the zipline now. Okay. I was just thinking, is like, how do they actually get across? Yeah, zipline. That's fine. Okay. Let's run you across here, run you across here. Then I'm going to get access to that. That's what we need. Oh, that's where the next thingy is too. I feel like there's a miscalculation somewhere. Possibly. No, it looks alright. Alright, can you... Like... actually, I don't really... desperately need that, actually. Yeah, because I should have seen it before. I could just demolish that and run the path around. There we go, like that. Yeah, so that should be the point of the next platform, which means, yeah, that one's safe to demolish. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure out when I get there, I think. It'll be another one of those figure out when I get theirs. Wonder if I am able to embed that in the wall. This one here. That's the platform. No, yeah, because that's there. That extra depth there. Could probably embed these, redo these on long platforms. Now that I'm sort of renovating things, now I'm on the get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of maybe that. All right, so what are we looking at? Before you get too carried away building this thing, I want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is one I'm worried about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's a little bit too far away. But having said that, it'd be like a 2 there. Oh, these will need to be twos as well, not 3s. A 2 there and a 2 there. Let's be careful waving that thingy around. I clicked in a random spot, but fortunately it was fine. So we need a 1 by 6, 1 by 5. And a 1 by 4. Have I done wrong? Oh, yeah, because it's a pan. The 5 by 5 pan. That's why I was confused. Alright. Then fill all that in. Don't fill that in just yet. Annoyingly, very annoyingly, these... I might just resume that. It'll give it a little bit of an extra... Replace the bonus that I lost from the other one I demolished. Yeah, I might need more of this sky nonsense to help it get built. Like that. It's just so silly. But it works. Alright, looks like dirt's flowing again. Refinery for biofuel and for catalyst. Maple syrup of all things. Oh, there's plenty of maple syrup there. But seeing as though this is like the last area that needs to be processed. Storage. We want a... I'll do it here. 1, 2, maybe. Actually, start with the refinery. Where is it? Refinery. Oh, it's... Yeah, there's a platform in the way. I was like, why isn't that fitting? There's a platform in the way. Does that actually block this thing? Sorta. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Okay, so... I've completely blanked out as to what I need. No, there's nothing over there anymore. Oh, apart from the dance hall, there's nothing over here now, and the Algora. What do we need? We need biofuel, catalyst, maple syrup. So there's 3 tanks that are needed, and 3 of these things. 3 refineries and 3 tanks. And annoyingly, I can't put it under there. I need to shuffle the pine resin over or something. Let's see, science, binary. Thankfully, these thing doesn't need power. Because it's basically a fermenter. See now, yeah, you can't go there, so it's probably going to be decoration there or something. 1, 2, observatory 3. Idiot like that. Then path in the middle. Storage, large tank. 1 there, and then I want 1 there, and then I want 1 there eventually. So you were biofuel. You make biofuel from potatoes. You make catalyst, and you make catalyst bots. Bots, high priority. High priority. High priority. I mean, it could actually, having said all that, just realised, I could shuffle it over there. Where was it 2 or 3? This really depends on 3. It's not really worth it to gain a tile. But I might do it anyway. Will I bother? Maybe. Not really. Fine as it is. There. Right, so back to biofuel. Boop. Biofuel potatoes, thingy, and high priority. Then I need to get rid of you and mark you for emptying. While the game hiccups its autosave up. I'll at least get one thingy going there. I gotta. It's annoying having that zipline right there. But there's already a barrel of maple syrup here, so that's fine. I don't like this can be in place of the maple syrup for now. Oh, it's so close. It's probably like 75% done. It's just got to rip the band-aid on the town that I really am just avoiding it at this point. No planks? Of course there's no planks. Oh, both you. You're full of pine resin. I mean, there's a lack of logs is also is sort of causing the lack of planks. All right, one's up and running. I'm actually a bit worried about the number of centrifuges as well. I might need more, in which case, same dealio again. Need to move this out the way. There. Oh yeah, and you're already sort of buried. Had to bury it soon, early, didn't I? Alright, can I place a 2 there? I won't be able to place one. Oh, I can place one there, never mind. 4. That. And you can go there. There we go. What does it look like? Probably kind of offensive is the answer. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It is what it is. Yeah, it's just dead space back there, effectively. But it means I can potentially squeeze another centrifuge somewhere in here, which is handy. Just in case. I mean, it would be nice to have some graphs to actually see what was being produced, but yeah. It would, it helps get that done. Alright, so while you're doing that, we can get that out of the way. Continue trimming this along. Trim that. It's getting to that point. I might need to build up some planks, though, is the problem. So, like, I might need to build up a stockpile of planks. Actually, no, these only need logs. The lodges? Yeah, you only need logs, so it's not the worst. And I've got to be careful of moving the food as well. That's pretty difficult. I kind of want to just drop the houses where they are, straight down underneath. There you can go. I have a feeling the beavers have to go on quite the adventure to actually get... Yeah, they've got to go all the way over to here, then transfer to actually get up to here now. Yeah, they have to go on an adventure and a half. Oh, I said high priority. Oh, they're actually building the dirt along here, though. I buried all that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yep, and you can see smoke coming out from the dirt. Equally amusing. I think my hidden town might be the smelters might be giving away the hidden town aesthetic somewhat. I should put some mud pits over the top of them. No one will know. All right. I mean, this isn't really getting a lot done. Platform. Yeah, it's just very much a waiting game again. Right, what did that give me? Other than just a little bit more district area. Oh, district area, really. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, they're all running, though. Excellent, they're filling in that. There's one of the centrifuge is one of those. Actually, what's the efficiency of it? Oh no, 100%. Yeah, sometimes I found it sort of bounces between 1 and 2 centrifuges needed. Storage. You store me some catalyst. Yeah, your biofuel, your catalyst. So you were biofuel and your catalyst. Except you're not anymore. And neither are you. I'm watching time get away from me. I was looking at half an hour ago. I was looking at the time. I was like, I hope I can try and get as much of this done as possible. But it looked a little like running out of time. I can only really be here for 15 minutes more or so. So see how much we get done. I'm thinking to get it done. The answer is I'll pretty much just drop this down in place. Let's do it. Thank you, game. Let's just demolish the lot. Let's get it done. Oop, you're stuck in the sky effectively. You'll be fine. You jump down. It's a wise move right there. Alright, let's demolish all you. Get rid of the campfire. Yeah, I've left that for marking where the district centre is. Let's not get carried away watching explosions happen, because we gotta place down this and sort of get the town up and running quickly. There. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the food where it is, because I'm gonna leave the food to last, just because that can go horribly wrong if not treated carefully. Okay. How's our explosives? Excellent. Always good to make sure I actually have the explosives to do the job. That actually means I can delete that. Hang on, no. That stays there. Yeah, I still need a platform, but that tells me where to put the district center on top of the platform. Oh, that's actually really awkward too. So I got to figure out how to put a spiral staircase in to come down from the district center. Yeah, you're struggling on extract. Okay then. Alrighty. Logs? Yeah. If you do need logs, we're out water. Centrifuge. What do you need? Lots of stuff. Just in general. It's basically going to shut down everything again. Water. Centrifuge. I missed one. There and there. Da-da-da-da. Centrifuge goes there. Max priority. You do that. It doesn't matter about the priority because you don't. I don't need that for producing bots. And you do that. It's probably not going to help because again, lack of supply of other logs is, or the weak supply of logs isn't going to help things. What's complaining about being out of fuel? Oh, empty. Oh, those two. I could demolish this just to save some planks as well. Yeah, so they've all got explosives, but not extract. You're going to struggle on. Oh. Oh. I did a dump. There, that's a lot smarter. Can't make planks if you don't have power to make planks. There we go. Actually, I don't need that high priority. There we go. That'll get him making planks again. I probably should even consider stopping gear. Gears are just going to use what it needs to use. No, I'll just pause all gear production for now. It's easier that way. If I pause all gear production, that guarantees maximum, like they're not being used for, planks aren't being used for gears. It's going to be funny with just these random openings. And the steam coming up from, or the smoke coming up from the thingy. What is it? Catalyst. Apply. So yeah, I want it to fill this one, which doesn't have any planks. You're just logs. What are you? You're just potatoes? Eh. I think I can survive deleting potatoes. I have a feeling, yeah, these are basically all scavenge. We do need, well, we sort of need logs. There's actually a lot of planks there. Let's get you scavenging those. Ah, centrifuge is going. All right, the extract is flowing now. Have a very strong desire right now. It's a parody. Frozen's. Do you want to build a snowman? With do you want to build a mega base? Every time I hear that now, I think of that clip where it's doing the do you want to be a snowman? And then on the other side, what is it? It's like the bad boys. And then it cuts to Wreck-It Ralph with a girl screaming. I'm sure you've seen the one. But yes. Do you want to build a mega base? I mean, in this case, it's a stealth mega base. And it's solid progress. I probably should have paused this. Oh no, it's just going slowly. It's not really progressing in the traditional sense. Or even in the actual sense. Just climbing up there. I think it's probably time to delete this platform and recover the resources. Because it's not really doing anything anymore. Say that as they climb up it to deliver stuff. Yeah, because it is holding on to a lot of stuff. So delete you. I can just draw a straight line there. And there. Portrayed the Factorio roots. I was saying that I think it's time to resume the space age it's a space exploration again space age base. It's just the super duper end game is a bit of a grind, and I was playing it pretty much non-stop for several months. I mean, it's not different from, admittedly, not that different from normal, but it was still getting to be a pain, getting to be enduring. I actually built the dirt. How nice. I suppose in that case, I might as well just let that happen in the background, and hopefully I'll remember that it exists before the next bad tide. Hopefully. This is exactly what I was worried about. I mean, I could have just left the game and then waited until they built stuff up. But, yeah. Ah, saw that wood. I've even cleaned up all the rubble. I mean, yeah, there's... oh, quickly snatched up. It was like, there's some spare planks there, and then just quickly snatched it. Like, yoink. Yeah, I'd really like to restore the hill to what it starts as at the beginning of the map. That would be That would be fun. Well, it'd be really annoying, but it would be cool to really, try and make the hidden base aesthetic. Remove all signs of, or as many signs as possible of civilization. Even though there's going to be a district centre and some zip lines and a staircase in the middle, so it won't be that stealthy. Just the looming ominous shadow of the thing. What I can do is delete that, and then they can build those. Unhindered. Oh, as a side note, That can be placed down now too. I really want to finish off just by blowing up this section here. What I might do, having said that though, is because I got to finish soon, is I might have to leave it run and have them fill in the rest of the... Like, leave it run for an hour and let them fill in the rest of that and fill in the dirt and everything. I have a feeling having all the beavers homeless and, you know, having this drop down to 15 is really not helping the longevity and the and such of the beavers. Having said that, though, I mean, it's very low on extract. What happens if you try to create a floating block? So it's not possible to have them floating in air. That needs to be supported by something, by, you know, platforms or overhangs, or by... Well, yeah, these are also platforms. So the game won't let you just have dirt block floating in the air. It's got to have something underneath it. As I say, either platforms or overhangs. What if it was connected by a dirt block and you expanded it? The game just won't let you... Like, if I go from this overhang, it just doesn't draw over the air. Yeah, it wants to put it down on the ground. Yeah, until there's like a platform or an overhang, it won't let you place. It needs something substantial underneath it. It goes for everything. Everything needs a solid connection to the ground somewhere. So like these platforms need solid connections. Hey, Kay. How's a great dig out going? We just demolished the town and we're about to blow up its remains. As it slowly gets, dynamite slowly gets planted. The industrial area is done though, so most of the industrial section is complete. Ah, catalyst is there. Does that mean you're draining? Yeah, you're draining that now. Perfect. Bam. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, it's the last bit. I keep saying this, the last bit worries me. Moving the food. That is difficult. Alright, are we... might as well demolish it. I don't think anyone blew up. There we go. The annoying thing is, we've got to do it again. Actually, dumb idea. Single dynamite doesn't need extract. So I could take an extra step and do it that way. Because it should all be done from above. Mostly. Yeah, the whole lot. Yeah, I did cover the whole lot from above. Then I've got to figure out how to put it all back in here. So yeah, I'm going to be struggling on extract for a while, I think. Oh, it's getting built. You can see the dynamite appearing. They magically teleport. They're just tying it to string and dropping it down from a great height. Treated... I really do need the treated... It's 4 treated planks, it's nothing, but I do need treated planks. Yeah, and then food storage can be along here, I think. And food production, food storage can be this spot here, and that's pretty much it. If I can move that platform over there, that would be great too. Before I bury it in dirt. Thankfully, they're not going to do it until all this is done. I feel like this is going to take as long as if I was to do double dynamite. Let's see. Just replace some sections with double. Probably the one thing going for single is that it's closer to the dynamite dispensary. Let's see. Find out even. Yeah, they can come to here and then come straight across. Because well, the dynamite's kept here, so that's a much more direct path. Yeah, the only thing we need to do is just high prioritize it to make sure it actually gets done in a timely manner. Yeah, I was surprised that they're not actually that they're going to the trouble of going up instead of. I suppose they're probably delivering the double dynamite, but I'm surprised they're not bringing dynamite just straight to here, and then trying to find a higher plane. That's interesting. That's just going to make life annoying for me, but it's fine. At the very least, I can do that. Alright, that's that side done. Now, unfortunately, also because of the way I've done, carved up the paths, it's quite a contorted path to get up to where above now, up to the top, up here, because they've got to go over to here, change zipline, and then come down to like here or here. It's a very convoluted path. I actually do need to. It's annoying. Where the district centre is, like I did want to. I need an opening. To have a staircase come up, and I've got to figure that out. No, they're doing those. So no ziplining through the terrain to get up. There is one just here. It's just that the way that I demolished everything, it's sort of broken the easy travel. I suppose what I could do is try and put a station here. There. I just don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Only complaining about too many connections. Can I reach that? Too far, yeah. You. Max priority. Very close to being... Oh, that was just built in time. That one wasn't. Alrighty. This does lead to another annoyance. I think those cleared the platforms. So, what are we at? 2 there, and then a 1x6, like so. Platform. Now, district, hauling post. Hauler. I might just pause those for now. I don't know if I need that many haulers realistically. I probably only need 3 instead of 4. And yeah, I could probably just rotate it and be done. I mean, 9 is a lot. I'm sort of convincing myself that this is a better idea. I've convinced myself now that that's a better idea. What was that? Oh, that was probably important, wasn't it? I saw something extra explode where it shouldn't have exploded, and that worries me now. Something exploded here, and I don't know what it was. The game is struggling a little bit, to put it mildly. Okay, 10, 10 and 10. Alright. Had some sort of checker pattern there during the explosive project. Checker pattern. I wonder if it was a platform or a platform ghost. It might have been a platform ghost. Speaking of platform ghosts, 4. Here we go. Oh, it was the it was the district center crap. That's annoying. Actually, very annoying because now I don't know where the district center is meant to go. Yeah, because that was meant to tell me where the district center is up top. Oh. Well, anyway. Housing. Lodges. Are you covered by that? Not really. Let's see. 1, 2. What do we need? It's like 108. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. What do these hold? These hold 9. So we needed more like 10. Yeah, so I'll probably need 4 and 4, and then what's that? That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that's actually a lot more than what I need. There's like 12. Yeah, so I only need 3 along there. Then we need platforms to connect them up. Thinking. Yeah, I'll find it from the VOD for next time. Bam and bam. I just realized I want a little bit of space there. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think this is similar to what I had there already. Bam, bam. Pow, pow. Because if I do the ramp here, then I can ramp up and go to like rooftop terraces and things. Do I want to go that way or that way? No, I want to go the other way, like that. It's pretty much what I had originally. Yeah, the space behind had all the decorations. Bam, bam, bam. And I can do something funky like that. And beyond that, That means I need to do something like that. What do we need? Decoration, roof. Yeah, you need to cover like everything. What about you? Betterer. But then something like that. Oh, I know what's missing. I know what's missing. I completely forgot about it. I hadn't built it yet because I was waiting for the right time. Carousel. This thing has changed a bit since I last remember it. Yeah, carousel. You can go like there. High priority. Where was the... Oh, it's a ramp, that's right. Yeah, stairs go up to it. And then I need to delete these. Whoops, I probably don't want to be deleting logs, but I will. There. Be a brand new thingy for the beavers. No friction distance loss on the power system? Yes, I am so grateful for that. That it doesn't really account for anything. Alright, that should hopefully encourage them to build the lodges. The last thing that I needed to do before ending, because I'm actually overtime now, because I really wanted to push this through. You meant to build that too. It's actually short of. We're actually short of logs now. Decoration. So lantern. 1, 2. Shrub. 1, 2. Scarecrow. Oh, beaver statue. That actually covers all of them. And then notice board in the center. Right, let's rotate those so they're actually pointing the right way. I think that's everything. What are you waiting on? Just logs. Just the great log shortage. That used to be the thingy. Speaking of well-being, I should really sort out the herbalist. Oh, you can't fit there as well. I guess that can be the medical spot. So yeah, I can drop the herbalist there. Oh, you haven't been unlocked for mechanical beavers. I suppose it doesn't hurt. It's like a still or a... I thought it was like a teapot at first. It's a still. I might pause those as well, just so it doesn't drain everything. 400. It's quite a lot. Let's see. There's like a road there. Then well-being, and then like medical beds. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because there's probably... Oh, there isn't actually beavers injured yet. But it's inevitable. How are we doing for gears? Wow, they've eaten a few. Okay. It's coming along nicely. The thing to top it off was, where is it? Rooftop terrace, rooftop terrace, rooftop terrace. Something like that there, or that there. Either or, really. Probably like that. It's set back a little bit, but it makes sure I can use the space for other stuff. So like the lanterns and the shrubs don't contribute to these buildings, but if I bring them here, so lantern like that, and then shrub there and there, that then contributes. If I was feeling really keen, I could put like a hedge there, or maybe more rooftop. It gets a bit weird joining onto that one. A different sized one. I'll just put them there anyway. Fine. Like how it's just permanently dark. I mean, it is night right now, but it is basically permanently dark. Holy crap, they've actually done a lot of this. That's kind of wild. May end up leaving a hole for a zipline station in there. Oh yeah, you. Go there, please. Just dunked in the water. That's actually pretty funny. I hadn't realized that I thought they still progressed along a little bit. I didn't think it just straight up dumped them. They like it. They like just being set. I mean, you're basically spent at this point. Right, we're starting to get some beds again. There's only 19 homeless. These, yeah, they're all occupied. Oh, I didn't offset them. Damn it. Yeah, there should be 3. I think it was 3 tiles in between. I should actually check. It's 4 tiles, isn't it? Because if I want to put these in there, yeah, it's 4 tiles. It's embarrassing. Oh well. Well, we know what needs to be done. Housing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're meant to be like that. I mean, it was off that way as well, which didn't help. Yeah, it was meant to be like that as well. It was meant to be 4 tiles, not 3, to account for the thingy. Also need there's there to go up to the rooftop terrace on both sides, just to maximize access. Conveniently, that can go, which means that can go there, and that can go there, which means you get access to the dynamite that's there, and potentially there too, incrementally. Spillover continues. I really need to see to embedding that in the wall, but I'm probably not going to bother. Sort of rather just clog that off to try and stop the whole underground from flooding again. Oh, they're still building. Yeah, they can still build those. Funny, this is still entirely unbuilt. Because I can't build that there. Unfortunately, I don't really have a pump to empty underground. Ah, bad tide. Alright, I think I'm going to have to leave it there, though, for today. I don't want to rely too much on the arrows, all in one direction. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna have to leave it there for today. We'll continue on next time, whenever that is. Probably not tomorrow. I need to change up. I need to change up the times and sort of settle into a regular routine for this. I'd like to keep so it's Monday for me right now. I'd like to keep the Monday. But I'd like to have this second one that I can do, the second stream later in the week. I don't want to do it on Tuesday, so it might be hiccups. Wednesday or oh no, it'd be like Wednesday or Thursday, I think. So keep an eye out for when that happens. It definitely won't be tomorrow. I got that much. So now when we go live, there is the best ways, the Discord there, the go live announcements. It's the one time that I allow for add everyone's is for the go lives and such. It's the one concession I make. You need to know when we go live. It's mandatory. No roles to get out of it. But yeah, we'll continue this on tomorrow. Hopefully finish it, not tomorrow, next time. Finish it next. Hopefully we'll finish it next time, or at least work towards the final goal, which is the Earth Recultivator, and maxing out the population. I think there's probably 2 sessions left in it that we've got so far. Because I have a feeling the Recultivator is going to take a while to get built, because it's pretty big on resources. So yeah, but that is for next time. Is that actually built? It is too. Yeah, so that'll be next time, probably Wednesday, so not tomorrow, but the day after. And yeah, other than that, thank you for watching, and I shall see you next time. And bye-bye for now. And I am realizing that I should think about a raid too. Or at least for Twitch. YouTube just gets an end stream.